Go. All right. Well, anyway, hi stream, and to everybody who is listening in via the podcast or the YouTube channel, post production. Hi. You guys should totally check out the stream over at Uni Twitch. I'm bad at plugging myself. I'm sorry.
Shameless self-promo.
Because you're wireless.
Shameless self-promotion. This is my first ever campaign that I am DMing, so I will be making mistakes. There's no denying that, and I am learning and I am growing. So if everybody could just cut me a little slack, give me some constructive criticism even, I will gladly take that. Can I get an introduction to all of the players? Not your characters, the players. Whoever wants to start.
Since I'm at the top, I may as well start. So, hello everyone. My name's Haley. I am unfortunately sick on the very first session, which is really sad. But yeah, my name is Haley. I've been playing D&D for, I would say, 2 years now. And when it was introduced to me, I absolutely fell in love with the game. I love how creative you can get. You can get into the most wildest shenanigans ever. So I hope you guys enjoy this campaign. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to meet everyone's characters. I'm excited for you to meet my character.
Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you, Haley. Tommy.
Tommy.
Is my mic working?
Yes, now it is.
Now it is.
Oh, okay, now it is. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, I'm Tommy. My character is classified. Next.
Next. Short and sweet and to the point. I love it. Thank you, Tommy. All right. And next would be Deshawn.
Yeah, my name is Deshawn. I have been playing D&D for a couple of years as well. I also am a DM as well. So I will also be supporting and making sure that everything kind of runs smooth. As for my character, she's been an oddball. Not super duper chaotic, but kind of an oddball, and I hope you guys enjoy her.
Awesome. Thank you very much. And finally, the Weasel Peasel.
G'day. I am Weasel. I'm a professional idiot, and
Professional
this is my
idiot.
first time playing D&D. So I'm a very much of a nervous wreck, since it is my first time. But it will go smoothly, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Please, God, save me.
It's okay. We all gotta start somewhere.
It's okay. I totally wasn't having a nervous breakdown before I hit start recording. So yeah, that is a small introduction to our players, and I think it's about time we start the session. So, I'm about to be really cheesy. Hold on, let me...
Cheese it up, Scotty.
Oh god. Oh, it starts wrong. Okay, there we go. A little bit of a mood change. All right. Now we're getting in our adventurous. Welcome to the world of Fernea. The gods played a hand in shaping Fernea, leaving behind a world of wonders and dangers. A world where steam-powered inventions and magic coexist, where wars and peace alternate. A world where countries fight for power and glory or try to prevent conflict. Magic is everywhere in Fernea, coursing through the land and the people. Some can wield it with skill and grace, and others with brute force and recklessness. Magic can heal and harm, create and destroy, depending on the user's intent. No one seems to know what it is, but there is definitely a dark force approaching. It is evil and hungry, devouring everything in its path, twisting and corrupting into something monstrous. spreading slowly but surely, consuming lands and lives. It is a threat to the whole world. Or is it? This is Fernea, a world of endless possibilities and mysteries, where anyone can have an adventure of their own. And we're about to see one unfold. All right. We're going to enter Worthford. Worthford is the capital of Steamforge, which is a wonderful country that I cannot show you because I totally didn't totally finish the map. But here is the city of Worthford. It is very vast. It is up in the mountains, a deep fog from just the sheer altitude that the city is up in. It is on the second largest peak in the world of Fernea. And it is the second largest city in the world. Everything is run by steam-powered machines, arcana, magic filling the air. And we are going to zoom in to a very specific place. It is called the Iron Fist Tavern and Inn, run by a lovely family of dwarven folk. Dwarves who happen to particularly... Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm fumbling. The city of Worthford as well as all of Steamforge are heavily doused in, or not doused, what's the word I'm looking for? Full of dwarven. They're very common. And this is the Iron Fist Tavern and Inn. It is a very beautiful, wonderful. It is the main tavern attraction for this city. As you enter indoors, you notice that it is definitely a different atmosphere. It's very, very loud and very, very happy and humbling. There's music playing, there's bards, there's people cheering, people gambling off in the corner. You'll see many different races, but of course, mainly dwarves. And gnomes second in hand. And in enters a particular paladin. Coming from a long journey, he came in for a rest and possibly for an adventure. In you meet N. Burkegg. N?
Lemon Jesus.
As you enter the tavern, you definitely notice quite a few people. It's a huge crowd tonight. If you look over to the left, you would definitely see and immediately stairs up to the inn that are barred off only for people who have paid. But if you look to the right, you will see the bar as well as the bartender. And let me pull her up. You see this lovely lady. I'm hoping everybody can see it, by the way. I've never tested this.
I can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. What do you do?
Just one drink, please. I'm so tired.
I'm saying, what do you do, Weasel? As a player, what are you doing?
I order a drink.
So you're so tired after this long journey. You slouch down into a chair and you slump a little bit, and you order your drink. Greta smiles and giggles a little to herself as she grabs a mug and pours a beer for you and shoves it across the bar to you and says, "Aye, you've had a long day." Weasel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a simple, yep.
You seem like one of them adventuring types. You better be careful. My husband used to be in that line of work. He's gotten quite a few bumps and bruises.
Well, that makes him not careful.
Ooh, shade. Greta rolls her eyes. My name's Greta Iron Fist. I am the main cook and host of the inn, but I'm currently working the bar because my damn husband had to go and work his side business. As you said, not very careful. If you need anything else, hon, let me know. This drink's on me. You seem like you need it. And she walks to the back. And across from you, with your passive perception, you notice there is a man sitting at the end of the bar looking directly at you. It's almost like you could feel his eyes on the side of your neck. Like someone is very intensely staring at you. And when you look over, you notice that he actually looks very similar to Greta. This is the man that you see. I heard you're an adventuring type.
Yep.
Okay, not giving me much to work with, Weasel. No, I'm just kidding. He stands up and he kind of motions over and he kind of leans against the bar, almost sitting on it, but he's more so leaning on it. And he puts a smirk on his face. Well, you seem pretty beat up, but you don't seem to be at a loss. What do you say for another adventure, lad?
As long as it involves plenty of violence, I'm in.
Do you think a brawling arena is plenty violence for you?
Yes.
His smirk gets a little wider, and he motions his head towards the direction that he starts heading, and he actually leads you to if you notice that there's like a section where there's just a whole bunch of showcased beers and whatever behind the bar, that he actually pulls a little lever that's nudged in between a few bottles, and a latch appears right behind the bar. After you.
Righto.
Do you head in?
I do head in.
All right. You enter a tunnel, and this tunnel is fairly dark. It's only lit by actually one torch. Thankfully, the tunnel isn't very long, but it is, like I said, very dark. It's almost like you could feel warmth, not just from the torch, but also from the direction that you're heading in, where he's leading you to. And as you get closer, you could actually hear faint cheering and screaming and explosions, maybe? He leads you to the end of the hallway and he opens the door. And that's when all of the noise suddenly erupts. You enter. Oh god. Oh god, this is awkward.
Did
The
you?
most important place, and I didn't put a screen in here.
Oh my!
Well-
you can quickly punch it in. You can quickly put it in. It shouldn't take too long.
I also just realized that this whole time you guys have been on the title card, and I haven't shown you any of the places.
No, you.
You were
I-
showing
I
them.
thought you were just describing them.
I was. Okay, so when I introduced the city of Worthford, this is what you were supposed to see. It is a very beautiful mountain.
Yes,
area.
it is.
full of steam-powered shit and whatnot. Okay, I'm just gonna give a little rundown. All right, quickly, we're gonna speed run. This is the Iron Fist Tavern, the outdoors. It's a very cute and cozy place, but it also stands out among the rest. You go indoors, where I was very obviously referencing to, and nobody pointed out that you couldn't see it.
Hey, look,
This is
theater of the
the
mind.
this is the indoors of the Iron Fist Tavern and Inn. And yeah, my bad. Uh, well,
I think you described it 100% accurately. This is exactly what I was thinking of.
thank you very much. That means a lot.
Like I imagined, but okay.
Anyway, so you enter the brawling arena. There is a lot of loud cheering. You can hear a lot of banging, fire, almost traps, everything. Screaming and hollering from betters. One side screaming for one person while the others are screaming for the champion. And in the ring, you see a very particularly cunning lad. Dio?
Alright, so you see Dio, he's coming out onto the stage and he is ramping up the crowd. Like, he has got his hands up in the air and he's hyping them up, like trying to get them to chant like Dio, Dio, Dio. and Dio just shouts out, "Are you ready for a good fight?"
Yeah! Everybody screams, they're ready, they're so excited.
Let me give you a show, everyone! Be prepared for an amazing one!
And then after you enter, another man enters. I do not have a picture for him because I didn't prepare for that for some reason. But just some random dwarf man approaches from the other door, and he comes out and he looks big and burly. He's got a half mustache. It looks like the other end has been burnt off. But he didn't bother to shave the other side, so he just has half of a mustache. This was a very specific thing that I had in my notes because this is what I pictured. He has very ripped up clothes, hide jacket, but no armor, and he has a huge battle axe. And he is looking at you with murder, Dio.
So, Dio, that doesn't really faze him. He just holds up his gun and he says, "Didn't you know not to bring a knife to a gunfight?"
After after the hype up, everybody was shouting, "Get going! Start the fight!" And then you could hear a buzzer go off, and that indicated that the fight had begun. Why don't you describe how the fight goes down?
Okay, so people who are used to seeing Dio fight in the ring all the time, they see that there's like a little device on his wrist. They've never seen it before. But they do know that Dio is a very crafty person. So, and he's literally just holding it up. It's like looking through a kind of like, it's like a magical glass kind of thing, and he's looking through it, and he's getting ready to. Looks like he's getting ready to attack. But he's also bracing and prepared for the dwarf that's charging at him. Like, he is not worried.
Mm-hmm. I would probably venture to say that he tried to get a few swings at you, but you managed to keep your distance and take a few pot shots at him. He seems a tiny bit battered, and he manages to get one little nick on you, but not even enough to deal damage. This poor man, you're spinning circles around him. There's a reason you're the champion of the arena. And towards the end of the fight, he's done all his moves. He's panting. He's been trying to catch up to you, but he just can't manage to get within good enough range of a good swing. And every time he can, he seems to miss. And what do you do?
Yeah, he's gonna get his gun out and take a shot at him.
Okay.
So,
And it hits.
yeah, I'm just rolling now.
Mhm.
That is a 15.
That actually doesn't hit.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Dwarves, man. Dwarves.
He's a mutt. I was thinking he's not wearing armor. This will be fine. It's like doesn't hit. Oh, he's tougher than we think he is.
So-
he's a dwarf.
So, you very cockily point the weapon at him, and you're thinking yeah, this is easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm about to finish this in one go. And he barely manages to move out of the way of the bullet, but it manages to graze his other side of his mustache, leaving him mustacheless. And he feels his naked lip. He could feel the breeze upon it, and he says,
Oh, yeah.
It's taken so long
Okay.
to grow this.
As that's happening, you just see Dio with his, very cocky smirk, and he doesn't really say anything. He just holds out his hand and does like a, bring it motion, like come here.
And doesn't Dio want to do anything in particular?
I would say at that moment, that's when he notices something wrong with his device that's on his wrist. And getting a really bad gut feeling from it, he immediately pulls it off his wrist and throws it off of him towards the dwarf.
First, you take off my stash, and now you throw junk at my feet. I'm going to murder you! And he starts charging at you, and the moment he passes your gadget, boom, it explodes. And this man is left unconscious on the grates.
You just see Dio.
You
You just see Dio standing there in like what the fuck just happened, and it's like, and then when characters are like, they go wide-eyed and really small mouth sort of thing. It's like, and then he just sort of does this awkward. Well, not awkward. He does a it's sort of like a nervous smile laugh. It's like, oh, that was meant to happen.
So, N, back to you. Drogar, the man that took you down here, he kind of pats your shoulder after you've witnessed this fight, and he leans in, his smirk growing ever so wider, and he asks, "How would you like to go against that?" Weasel?
Go against that amateur.
Wow,
Oh.
them fighting words. Jesus.
Big words.
Oh.
Drogar literally laughs to himself. You're gonna make me so much money, pal, no matter how the outcome. And he leads you to another entrance, and he opens the gate and he motions you to go inside. You go in when the buzzer goes off. That's when you're ready to fight. Prepare yourself now. And he closes the gate behind you. You are no longer able to escape. You also notice that as you're walking through the covered stairs, you notice that the stairs are pretty shaky, and underneath there is just this deep pit. It is covered in almost smoke, but you can definitely tell that it goes to a pit so deep that you would definitely not make it if you fall off this bridge. Luckily, it is gated in. Once you approach the arena, you all notice that Drogar stands up on the side of a railing and shouts very loudly. All right, time for round 2, champion. Hope you can take this, lad.
Oh,
And then,
bring him on! Bring him on!
and then, you hear a very loud, like almost a very deep silence. The crowd is very quiet. It's so silent that it is loud. And approaching the pedestal is a very interesting figure who happens to be narrating and hosting this fight. Tommy?
Okay, so you were in the fight in some shape or form.
Of course I was. Of course I would be there for the fight.
All right.
It seems we have a new contender. Hopefully this one's worth joining the army. Let's see how this fight goes. Will the champion win? Or will a newcomer?
I love the voice you gave him. I haven't been able to hear it yet.
You haven't? Oh, yeah, because I haven't said it out yet.
You are, I don't know if you are doing it or not. You are able to now show off your character. Everybody's allowed to see what you look like.
Yes, that's right. Let me just
Yes,
get the-
I was gonna say, can you send me
Yep.
the
This-
thing?
is what you see narrating this fight.
Oh god.
I can't see. I can't see, unfortunately, because
Well, you're about to get the image.
thank you. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck is that?
The most terrifying announcer you've ever seen.
Hold on, let me make it into a handout real quick, just so everybody can get a nice mental image. Oh, sheesh. I have to upload it first. God damn it. Anyway, while we're waiting for that to upload, I'm gonna take you guys over here.
Am I not allowed to see his HP?
You are allowed to see his HP, yes.
I can't see it.
I can't see either. I can't see either HP.
I don't like that. There. Okay, now it should work.
Yes, I just don't see the numbers.
Yeah, that's fine. For this fight, yes. And let me go ahead and hide your numbers as well, just to make it a little unison. All right. I need you both to roll initiative.
All right.
Hold on, let me go ahead and open the turn order. Weasel, if you go to your character sheet, in the top middle, you'll see initiative. You literally just click that.
Alright.
There you
Damn.
go. Damn!
Alright.
Can you beat that?
Actually, I can't because I rolled exactly a 17, so my initiative is like +1 or 2.
Oh.
What are your
Yeah,
dexes?
+2. So it's 19.
Oh yeah, you rolled physical dice, didn't you?
Yeah, so you're gonna have to right-click add turn on my thing.
Also, here's the image.
Oh,
Dun dun dun.
Ah, came out so well.
I know. I'm so happy. So what was your initiative? again?
Total is 19.
Is it vain of me to keep my picture up?
How
Just stare at the dun dun dun.
How do I add...
Right click on the token, on my token, and then add turn.
Alternatively, you could have clicked initiative and then just put in the value you rolled in person.
You said how
19.
much? 19. Okay. All right. Which also means. Oh. There we go. It took me a second. Which means, Dio, you are going first.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see. What can I do? What is he going to do first? It is... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna cast... should I cast this spell? Or should I... Ooh, okay. I think it might be smart... Because I'm not going to underestimate him. I'm going to cast False Life on myself. Well, obviously, I can only do it on myself. I'm rolling the wrong die. That is a D20. Okay, I need a D4. Alright. So that is a total of... so... 7 temporary hit points.
Does the host want to narrate that?
Yeah, I was just waiting for my moment, so I wasn't interrupting their turn. It seems the reigning champion is taking this fight very seriously. We're in for a good show.
And he is just gonna stand there, brace for it, and he's at the ready, and he's just giving a bit of a cheeky smirk, like challenging smirk, to the challenger.
Okay. And it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh no.
Do you want to do smacky smack?
I do want to do a smacky smack, I guess.
Okay, so you would have to approach Dio, and if you go to the left bar, there'll be a whole bunch of tools. You'll see like a little measuring tool, and that'll actually show you like how far away. Your movement speed is 30 feet, so you wouldn't fully make it.
Why do you think Dio stayed put?
You would make it here, unless you would want to dash, and then if you had a bonus action, you could do a bonus action, but because a normal dash takes an action, you wouldn't be able to smack on this turn.
Okay. So I just like move. So I can only move about like 30 feet. That's all I can move. Yeah.
Yes.
That is your max movement, unless you dash.
I'll probably just do a regular move and block myself.
You could just remember, you could do. There are two options. You dash to Dio, so you're ready to attack next turn. / Dio can't run away as easily. Or alternatively, you move 30 feet and then you take the dodge action and get ready to avoid the attack.
You take the dodge action as a bonus action?
No, just as his action, because he won't be able to make it there and attack. So it's either dash to make sure he's ready for the attack, or he is just like, I'm not going to make it this turn, so I best protect myself.
Yeah, so if you go up within melee range of Dio, and Dio tries to run away, unless Dio specifically disengages, you would get an attack of opportunity on Dio if he leaves.
Okay.
So you could either go up, that's what Tommy's saying, is you could either go up and try to get a possible attack of opportunity and close the gap at the same time, or you can move your 30 feet, do the... Oh god.
Dodge action.
The dodge action, and then have a higher chance of missing. Having her have a higher chance of missing.
I'd probably say I do like the move the 30 feet, do the dodge and the higher chance of missing, I'd probably say.
Okay, well, where are you going to move to?
I think he's having trouble selecting his token because he's on the measuring
No,
tool
no.
still.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm new to this, can't you tell?
it's fine. So the left bar where you picked the ruler, if you pick the one that looks like a cursor,
Yeah.
that one will make it to where you can move your token.
Okay, there we go.
So I believe that was the spot that 30 feet
Right
was.
here. Right here.
Yeah, I believe so.
Zoom. Before you end your turn, I would need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay.
So if you look under your inspiration proficiency bonus, you'll see your saving throws. So not
Where am I looking
dexterity on the left, but the saving throw.
Saving throw. Where is that? I'm looking. I am very blind.
Okay, so you see where it says strength, dexterity, it's down in a straight line on the left-hand side?
Yeah.
Alright, on the right-hand side, you'll see a little small box, and it's got two... it should have
I
two
see
things
saving
ticked.
throws.
Yeah,
I
that's
see
your saving
saving
throws.
throws.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, right. So,
So I need you to click dexterity.
Alright. There we go.
13.
So on your way over, you actually noticed there was a bear trap at your feet, but you managed to step over it and not trigger it. Yep.
Alright.
The newcomer is cocky, but quick on his feet and dodged the bear trap. That's Dio's turn now, isn't it?
It is now Dio's turn, yes.
Yeah, I do want to...
Sorry, I'm also eating.
Okay. So...
Alright.
So... Theo is going to use a bonus action. He's going to use another spell slot, which I think is going to... Oh, actually, before he does, can you see what kind of armor he's wearing? Is it metal?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Silence of the DM double checking.
Okay. So he's going to cast Arcane Weapon. He's going to use it on his dagger. And he's going to do the smart thing, because it is a bonus action. He's going to... you channel arcane energy into one simple or martial weapon you're holding and choose one damage type. He's going to choose lightning damage, which would be a very smart thing to do. So he's going to do that, and I can deal an extra 1d6 damage of that chosen type. And because he's wearing metal... Alright, so I gotta roll to hit. Alright. Come on! That... Oh, fuck.
A disadvantage, remember.
Disadvantage? Why disadvantage?
He dodged.
Yeah,
Oh.
he dodged.
Oh, okay. Damn it. Alright. Try again. Please don't be any lower than this. This is a really nice number I want to keep. You're not going to believe this. Even though I'm rolling at disadvantage, so the first roll, I got to add my modifier. But the first roll was a 17. The second number, which I cannot accept because it's disadvantage, I got a nat 20.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
So I got to add my modifier, so that would be
Got a hit.
plus 4. So that is a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh yeah, because first of all, maybe I should do this. Move up. That would be a smart thing to do. But yeah, he's going to hit him with that, and throw the dagger. So that is a 1d4 plus 2, and then I'm going to get a d6. That is...
Oh, so this wasn't a gun you were using in this moment.
Oh, no, because he can hold the gun and the dagger, so...
Okay, so he was attacking with the dagger for this attack.
Because he's got
Okay.
using arcane weapon. which was a bonus.
Right, yeah.
which
In my
was a
mind, I
bonus
was
action.
imagining you pulling the trigger, but then you ran up to him. I'm like, huh?
No, it has to be a simple weapon. So he takes a total of 5 piercing damage and 4 lightning damage.
So if he's got any resistances, apply them now.
He does not. So how much did you say again?
Okay, so total of
9.
5 piercing damage and 4 lightning damage.
So 9 damage overall.
Okay. So you could do it one of two ways, Weasel. You could click your token once and you'll see a little green circle with an 11 in it.
Yeah.
You click that, and then it'll pop up a little box that says 11 in it as well. You just put -9, and it'll actually fix it for you.
Wait, it does math?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
math.
it does.
I've always manually done the math
Oh
in my
my
head.
god!
No,
I've
you
literally
can do
put
the
it to.
subtraction.
I have literally made a video tutorial on how to do that.
Yeah, well, clearly I didn't watch that video tutorial.
Wow. Oh
Okay,
damn!
well,
Oh
that was
damn.
a very hefty hit.
That's our
Um,
champion Dio going in with a big hit.
Oh, he is smirking real hard. He's just, like, he is very cocky in this moment.
Oh, very interesting. Sorry, I'm eating.
It's fine. It's fine.
So, Dio, I need you. I'm gonna give this as a free action. I need you to roll a perception for me.
Okay. Let me have a look at my modifier. What is my modifier? That is my spell tab. I need perception. Oh, it's pretty decent for a level 1. Oh fucking hell, this die. I love this die. It's amazing. That is a total of 23.
Damn.
Like, this die, holy shit.
God damn.
This
Okay. Well, with that roll, I don't need to be inconspicuous, so I'm gonna ask before I give anything away. How do you whisper again?
//W.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
And it should
And
pop
then the
up.
player name, then the message.
Yeah.
Yes. So Dio, as you get this hidden, and you know that it tanked really hard, like it lodged itself into his armor and it hit him pretty hard. He kind of stepped back a little bit and he winced and was like, ah, right. Suddenly you realize that there's a very specific like glow that kind of starts surrounding his body. And you realize that he just gained health back. Weasel, I need you to add 8 hit points to your health.
That's interesting. I have no idea what this is about.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You can just see Dio's.
I knew everyone had a trick up their sleeve.
Yeah, so Dio is immediately just gonna be like confused, like what the fuck?
So, N, it is your turn, and just know that you took this really heavy hit, and it hurt a fucking lot. Like, you felt like you were almost ready to almost be knocked unconscious, honestly. Like, you were at the brink of losing in just that one hit. But then you felt a very nice, warm, almost like a hug, almost like an embrace around your body, and suddenly the pain goes away and you feel as if you've almost never taken a hit at all. And it is your turn, and you are within melee range.
So I'm allowed to use my longsword, correct?
Yes, and then I gotta make
I
a.
would-
If you hit,
I'd
I gotta
probably-
make a con save.
Alright, so I'll just click longsword, won't I?
The attack, the 18k.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you click
Yes,
you click on that. Yeah, you click on that, and then It that yeah that
God
that hits
damn!
that hits.
Oh
I
wait, no,
gotta,
that's with the +5.
that hits.
Yeah, that's not a crit, but it is a hit. It's funny that in the two rolls,
All
roll
right,
20 dice, it was both 15s.
I gotta make a save. Yeah, he's still got his. He's still concentrating.
Well, that's only if he doesn't go down on this attack.
Yeah, true.
So, now what
Are
I
you
need you
one-handing
to...
or two-handing the longsword?
I
He is one-handing.
Okay.
Hmm.
You did roll for the two-handed, so I'm gonna need you to go back and in your...
I thought I clicked one-handed. Did I actually click two?
So one-handed is just the top one. Okay.
Okay.
The attack roll would be
So-
the same. It's just the damage.
Yeah,
that
the hit
changes.
modifier would be the same.
Yeah. So I need you to click where longsword one-handed is. Instead
Yeah.
of clicking the +5, just click the
I
damage.
do.
Oh damn you! Well, you rolled a 20 again, so go ahead and click on the purple button underneath your second roll.
Where it says long sword, one-handed. Yeah.
One-handed. Yep.
Alright.
So,
8
Dio?
slashing
Alright,
damage.
he still
Slashing.
he still has temporary hit points. No, doesn't. Sorry. That gets rid of that, and -1. There we go.
No, I don't believe. Yeah, you don't even have any spells, so I don't believe you have a bonus action. So, unless you want to move anywhere, I believe that would be the end of your turn.
Gonna
So
hold
that's-
my ground.
You're gonna hold your ground. All right.
Alright,
Next turn.
alright. He's
After that surprise recovery from the attack, he swings and hits the champion with a solid hit. But the champion was ready.
I fucking knew false life would come in clutch.
Mm. At
Alright,
level 1, it's a super handy spell.
I know. Alright, come on! I'm gonna do the same shit again. That is what is my modifier? That is a total of 18. Does that hit?
Does that hit?
Does it?
Sorry, say that one more time.
18 in total. I rolled a 14.
That just hits.
Okay.
Oof.
Alright. Here we go. He's still got his arcane weapon ready. Alright. Ooh. So, that is still 5 piercing damage and 6 lightning damage. So that is 11 in total.
And he goes down.
Oh my god! I love arcane weapons so fucking much.
You poor soul weasel, you didn't even get a chance.
You just, as soon as he goes down, you just see Dio hold up his hands and, he, fucking,
Oh. But as you are becoming cocky, as you are turning around and you're waving at the crowd like, yeah, that's right, I fucking did it, I did it, I'm the champion, this is me, you do realize that that glow happens again.
It'd be so funny if the lightning damage was this triggering thing.
that would be fucking hilarious, honestly.
If it's like a lightning thing, I'm just like a fucking Frankenstein monster shit.
And Weasel, you gain 9 points of healing back.
What the fuck is happening?
And it is your turn.
Die.
Dog.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
Where's the initiative roll? Where's the initiative thing? Doesn't matter.
I took it away. Yeah.
Okay.
It seems we have a second win from our new contestant. Let's make things more juicy. And this guy pulls a lever.
Oh, here we go. Oh no.
What's what's even funny is he doesn't even know what it is.
Nope, I have no idea. Just to make it juicy.
Funnily enough, Dio, I need you to make a dex save.
Oh, dex save, that isn't his best stat. Okay. That's a 12.
Let me get my dice, because that is a fail.
Damn it. Damn it.
The luck runs out.
So, as you stare at this paladin who seems to never fucking die, he seems impenetrable almost.
Well,
like
not die, not die, just go down.
Well, you know what I mean. He just won't stay down. He's just constantly coming up, right? And as you lean forward to go finish the job again, you realize that you step on a grate. And as that, like a very specifically opened grate that's different from the rest. And as he pulls the lever, flames shriek up from beneath you
Oh,
and
Jesus
engulf
Christ.
you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you take 6 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Oh, I didn't know it did that. Anything funnier today?
Oh, it is still the paladin's turn. I want you to know that that grate was placed randomly. Dio was standing on it.
Bruh.
Is the reason you told me halfway through the fight that I had a lever is because one of them was standing on it?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, N, it is still your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna probably do another longsword attack.
All right,
Alright.
roll to hit.
That hits.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead and press the purple button,
5.
and you take 5 slashing damage.
I'm down.
And Dio's down.
I don't believe it. Someone has beaten our reigning champion. You should definitely join my army. Never let go.
And the fight is over. Do you want to do like a conclusion, Tommy? Do you want to give like a final say before
I think what I just said was pretty good
Yeah.
on that.
That was pretty good. Yeah. All right. For the first time ever, the reigning champion of the arena has been taken down. And by this newcomer, very fun, interesting. Immediately you'll notice that some medics rush to the battlefield and they
Dio.
try to tend to Dio's
Yeah.
wounds.
Yeah, Dio is just groggily getting up, and he's just telling the people trying to come up to him, like, "Oh no, I'm fine. You don't need to help me. I'll deal with it myself."
Well, they stabilized you and made sure you were okay. So you are stabilized and you are up to 1 hit point.
Okay.
Unless you would like to heal some, which is fine. We are no longer in initiative. So after the big fight and after this very, very scary looking magma warforged bitch scarily pulls levers and yells that he wants someone on his fucking team.
I was an unbiased third party.
Droger jumps back up onto the fence once more, and he's just hollering and laughing and clapping. "Oh, my lad, I knew you were going to make me so much money!" And the medics that came to make sure that Dio was stabilized, they lead you towards the exits. Tommy, your character, Droger, will kind of nudge you and just point you in their direction. And he'll whisper some things to you that you will understand.
Yes. I immediately go.
So once you guys fully exit the arena and you go up to the stands, you are met by two people. You are met by the announcer, Tommy's character, and you are met by a new face. A new, beautiful green face. Can I get an introduction?
Yeah. An amazing fight you had there. It was quite interesting to watch.
Oh my god, I love that. It was so perfect. Oh, sorry.
Dio just says, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I could have taken you down twice. What the fuck was that?
I stare back at Dio, smirking, saying, well, you better just try better next time. That was definitely a part of my plan. Yep, totally planned.
God
Regardless,
just
it was
sneaks in a giggle.
I would like all of you, except for Janan, I would like all of you to make a perception check for me, please.
Perception.
my first roll in a session.
That's
Yes,
You know
I
what? Actually, make it an insight. Make it an insight.
insight.
Well,
Is my insight the
It's
same?
still it can still be the
17.
15. 17.
What's
and
my insight? Oh, okay. No, it's not the same. So that is 15.
Weasel, your insight should be on that long list underneath your saving throws.
Yeah, I think I've already found it.
Oof.
ooh,
Oof.
not very insightful.
No. So oh shit. So what were the rolls again? So we have a 4,
17.
we have a 17 and
15.
15. All of you guys don't catch on to anything, actually.
Really? Even with the 17?
Yep.
Damn.
Drugger approaches all four of you, and he puts an arm on Weasel's shoulder and goes to go put
Weasel,
one
who's-
on Dio.
Who's Weasel? Who's Weasel?
Oh, sorry. he put, he
We
leans
need
in.
a counter for that. Like, we need a counter for
Oh
that.
shit! I'm about to be exposed. Let's count how many times I call Tommy's character Tommy, and how many times I call him Teddy. So Drugger approaches and he rests an arm on N's shoulder and he goes to place one on Dio's and then quickly flinches and was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that again." You all did very well. I'm very proud of you, lad. I'm so glad someone finally took down this old bastard.
Excuse me? Excuse me. Who was the one who brought in a lot of money for you in the past?
He gives a smirk and he kind of like nudges his nose and he pulls out 3 pouches of gold. He hands one to N. He throws one over to Tommy's character, and he hands one to Dio. Dio, you received 3 gold pieces. Weasel, your character received 5 gold pieces. And Tommy, your character received 2 gold pieces.
Uh-huh.
That's for making me some winnings. That's for the fight. And this is for pulling a lever.
It's a glorious lever.
Well, I might as well not hold you all down. I already know this one's about to stick his nose in all of yours business. Why don't you all get a drink? First round's on me, lads.
Oh, he
Thanks for bringing me in the money.
Dio looks at N. Obviously he doesn't know his. I don't think he knows his name yet. Does he know his name yet?
Nope.
Okay.
No, never introduced.
So he's gonna look at N and he says, "You may have beaten me in this, but I doubt you'd be able to beat me in a drinking game. How about it?"
Ed looks back at Dio with a smirk. You're on, kid.
he has this big smirk on his face. Like he's like, yeah, I got you now.
And I guess it's up to Janan if she wants to join them. They kind of were invited, but also kind of not. It was more of he saw you with the crowd and assumed you were with them. So it's kind of up to you if you want to go tag along.
Janan wants to get in on this drinking match. She sits right next to N.
So I'm gonna change the scene, and you gotta bring you guys over to the tavern. There you go, my little babies.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. Okay, so you guys all kind of enter from the hatch, and I would say Tommy's character is leading the way. He knows the way. He knows the way through the tunnels very well, as does Dio. But Tommy is definitely in the lead. And you guys all enter the tavern, and you are greeted by Greta once again. She didn't notice where you guys came from, but she does notice that you are all approaching and together. And she looks over at all four of you, and she actually greeted all four of you whenever you all individually came in.
Dio's just gonna say, "Hey, Greta!" Like, he's just very cheery, but he's like, "Hey, Greta!"
Ah, Dio! It's been a long time since I've seen you in here. A whole 2 days!
I know, right? It's been so long! We have so much catching up to do!
Did my damn son give you another 3 round of drinks again?
He did that indeed.
Oh, you as well. I see,
I
Cece.
don't drink, as you remember.
Yes, Cece, I remember. Go hang out with your wee little friend, Cece.
Cece? That's his name?
You heard it.
It's Cece? Is it?
Is this in character?
I'm saying, like, you've heard it.
Yes, you're hearing it correctly.
Is it like this or like this?
Now she's saying it, it's like the second one.
Okay.
So was that in character? Are you asking about his name in character? Or?
Nope.
Oh no, not in character. No. I'm just I'm asking as the player.
Okay. So she motions towards a free table that's big enough to handle all of you. Some of you in very big, heavy armor, and some of you just scaring some dwarves away from the general area. She motions you to a clean table and heads back towards the bar. I'll get you that round of drinks, and then if you have any special requests, just ask me.
Oh, Greta, we're actually gonna do a drinking game.
Oh,
He challenged
with you?
Yeah. I challenged him to a drinking game, and he gladly accepted. And he smirked and said, "I would assume Greta would know that he's very good at this game."
Well, that's their loss, I guess. Just a little fair warning, mate. And she kind of like nudges N. He's never lost a battle.
I stare back at her, like, never lost a battle. I just beat them in that goddamn arena. I can beat them in these 3 beers right
Oh,
now.
Dio,
shit.
Dio is just like obviously not seeing, you know, out of Greta's field of vision. He's immediately doing the whole, you know, cut, like, you know how when people like cutting their, you know, doing the hand motion or cutting their neck, like, and shaking his head like no, like mouthing like no.
CC's immediately like, I love the guts.
So very soon after, you notice that Greta comes with not just 4 drinks. She comes with multiple trays. She's balancing one on her shoulder, 2 in one in each hand, and 1 on her head, full of 4 drinks each.
Dio, being the gentleman he is, he's actually gonna jump up and say, "Do you need a hand, Greta?"
Oh, nah, I've been working in this business for so long, lad. And she very slyly manages to swipe them all in a row across the table very flawlessly. Like, she just slides them perfectly in unison, and she's like, she kind of claps her hands like the, you know, my job is done kind of thing. And she's like, as you can tell.
So he, sorry, no, he yells, "You know, you got me for the game, the strong stuff, right?"
Yes, I know what you like, Dio, don't worry.
Question is, can he keep up with me with the strong stuff, or is he going to be a little baby and drink the standard weak stuff?
Well, lad, what would you like?
Give me 4 of them. I stare with an intent of chugging them down as fast as I can.
Oh, you're gonna need to.
Okay.
That's a lot of con saves.
That is, yeah. So she motions towards two of the trays, both of which had the very strong ale, and the other tray with just 4 had the lighter ale. So I would say that both of you take a tray, and Weasel, I'm gonna need 4 con saves.
Oh, okay.
Because you are chugging all 4 of them down as fast as possible, right?
Yeah, so 4 constitution ones.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, what's-
1, 2,
Ooh.
3.
Damn.
God damn.
Okay, what am I?
It got worse.
And you know, the funny
Started
thing is,
strong.
my con saving throws I'm actually proficient in, so let's go. Alright. That is my first roll is a 17.
Okay, that passes.
Second roll is another 17.
I don't think that passes.
That one is a 16.
That passes.
That is a 10 in total.
That does not pass.
I've got one more roll, don't I?
Oh, you did
No,
4
you
already.
had 4. So I'd say that you're just feeling like a little bit of warmth coming from the ale itself, and you could feel a little bit of its effects on your mind, but not enough for it to even be tipsy. And on the other hand, sorry, I've read chat. Weasel, your character is drunk already. You are not blackout drunk, but you are drunk enough to where, like, the room is a teeny bit woozy, a little spinny, just a little bit. If you move too much, that's when it's gonna get a little dangerous. Greta comes back with 2 more trays of the heavy beers. Are you still up for it, lad?
Oh,
You can always say no.
Dio just looks up at Greta and says, "Do you need to even ask me?"
I was more so asking the poor lad that said he'd agree to this.
Dio just adds on, "It seems like he's not very good at holding his liquor, considering he's drinking the weaker stuff."
No, he was drinking the same stuff as you.
Oh, same stuff as me. Oh, right. Never,
Yeah,
then I take back what I said.
Okay. Jinan, are you doing anything at this moment as well?
I'm just watching them.
I'm just watching. What's that one song? Every move you make. And Tommy, I'm assuming your character's just intensely
Oh, just
trying to...
watch. Just like it looks. You just see this face staring at the two of you, just unblinking, staring. But you can somehow tell that there's an eagerness behind it.
So you have two people just staring at you guys.
Look, as long as I don't touch Dio, he's happy.
Okay. En, lad, are you alright?
And just doesn't care and looks to Cece. You some kind of
Kind of...
You cut out there, Weasel.
some kind of fire demon or something.
Oh, this is to CC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could say that.
Greta rolls her eyes and kind of starts walking back towards the bar. Yeah, nobody ever bothers to ask him anymore.
Isn't it a danger for you to be so close to the tables? You could light them on fire.
I can hold back the heat when necessary.
Does the heat hurt?
No, it's so warm.
Hmm.
In fact, this place has been rather chilly.
I love that voice. All right, well, back to the drinking. Are you going to continue drinking off to Dio, or is Dio winning?
We continue drinking.
So, before he takes another drink, Dio says, "How about we put some money onto this next round?"
N stands back with a grin. How much?
How about everything that we have earned? Wink, wink. And
So your pouch of gold that you just received, basically.
So Dio puts his pouch on the table of the amount that he's won. He goes, "I'm in. Are you?"
I also take my patch of prayer on. I'm also in.
Are you going to be doing one at a time, or are you going to be doing all four at once again?
I'll probably do one at a time this time.
So first drink, I need a Constitution roll from both of you, and Weasel, yours is going to be whoa. Well, I was about to say yours is going to be at disadvantage, but I don't think it matters.
That is a nat 20 for me.
Oh yeah, you're
Both
going
pass.
solid. Yep, you're both going solid.
All right, another one. Here we go. That one is not a nat 20, but it's still fucking high. That is 22.
Damn. A lot of high numbers.
This die, I
And,
love this die. But I'm getting all my high numbers out, and watch me start rolling really fucking low in the next half hour.
And would you like to counter that one, or?
This is the second round.
Yep.
Yeah, counter it, I guess.
Okay, roll another con, please.
Okay, let me. Mouse, work with me.
My name's not Mouse.
I know I've rolled 2
Did it
cons.
do it? It didn't even do it. How dare you defy me?
Ooh.
Doesn't look
So,
like a pass to me.
after that most previous drink, you not only is the room spinning, but so are you. You are tilting back and forth. Your eyes are like kind of like back and forth closing. Like you can't close both eyes at once. You can only close one eye at one time. Like the other one's trailing behind just a little too slow every time you blink.
So Dio, can Dio obviously see this happening to him? Like he's getting really, like the alcohol's really taking effect on him.
I would definitely say yes with your passive perception. Yeah.
Okay, so Dio is just gonna be like, oh, I see you having a little bit of trouble there. Do you forfeit?
And looks back to Dio. Oh, it's starting about.
Language is that?
You have to at least allow him to finish the drinks that we ordered.
I mean, you
Mm.
got a fair point. We don't want to be rude to Greta now, do we? He's just smirking.
Give me enough. It's fine.
Well, you've only had two. There's
Doesn't
still
back
two
down
more.
from he doesn't back down
I-
from a challenge.
Dio, give
You're
me
wonderful.
a roll.
Alright. Oh, damn. 19. Fucking hell. I'm so gonna get... I'm really nervous now. The next half hour, I'm gonna get all that ones.
I need you, Dio. I need a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom. Okay. What's my wisdom modifier? No, it's not high. 14. 16.
So, you hold on. You hear, like, you can hear some bells almost surround your ears, but you kind of shy it away, and nothing seems to happen. But you know this is very odd.
Can I determine around, like, direction which they are coming from?
You can make an active perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an active perception. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a nat 20. What the fuck?
God damn.
I need to put this die on a pedestal. But we'll see how the session goes.
So wasn't that 20 turn into?
24, I believe.
God damn.
Dang.
I believe, yeah, 24.
So you still hear like a little bit of ringing in your ear, and you do notice that when you look over in the general direction of Janan, it gets a little louder.
She looks back at you and she tilts her head and smiles a bit. You certainly are coming very far ahead. Seems like he doesn't stand a chance, but he still has one more drink.
Is there... Okay, I'm going to ask, if... can I make an Arcana check to see if, Janan is casting, Lesser Restoration?
You can make an Arcana check.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I just rolled another nat 20.
damn.
I'm not
I'm-
casting Lesser Restoration. You can't even have access at that spell at level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look. Hey, I don't know if you've got like some secret scroll on you. I don't know.
So he was. so Janan was not, in fact, casting Lesser Restoration. You do recognize that ringing in your ear as Tall the Dead.
All right.
All right.
Can
So-
I? So I don't know where it's come from at all. Just
No,
Just from-
you know it came from Janan.
oh yeah, Dio's immediately gonna be like, what are you doing? I don't think he knows your name.
No.
No. So what are you doing?
I'm watching a friendly competition between a rookie and a champion.
Why did you cast a spell on me?
Janan giggles. And she goes, I just wanted to even the playing field.
Cece looks like to Dio, then to Janan, and just like has that sound of a chuckle.
I feel like your chuckle's like.
Great, now I can come up with one. Yeah, I guess sort of like that. Yeah.
So, I guess that's up to you, Weasel. Do you want N to continue, or you have one more left?
Another one down the hatch.
Alright,
I need you to make another con save.
I need to.
It is with disadvantage,
He still gets it.
and he still gets it.
Okay, here we go. Here's my one of the first low rolls. That's a 10.
That is a fail.
Mm-hmm. Dio's still winning anyway.
Dio now is a little bit tipsy. It's been a very long time since you've last genuinely felt the effects of alcohol, but you can actually feel it coming on now.
He's still gonna hold his ground. He's still gonna hold his ground.
Well, I mean, there's no more beers in front of you guys, and N is just sitting there
Okay.
in circles, so if you want another round, you gotta tell him.
He points out to Ed and says, "Hey, you in the shining armor, do you want to go for another round, or are you done?"
And doesn't even pay attention, he's too busy staring at his fingers.
You see Greta approaching, and she hands a mug to N, and it is a mug of water. And she glares at Dio and says, "Just take your bloody money. I'm bloody done with you conning men like this."
It makes it so much fun, especially when people don't know who I am. Because it's not like the regulars here are, dumb enough to take on me. You know that. This is fun.
You know what? I've never had a drink before. Let's play.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
And I've been trying to withhold the temptation as well. I would love to join.
Greta puts a big smile on her face. Who's paying?
Dio just grabs the money and is like, "Not me."
I think the winner should pay. But here's a gold coin to pay for the drinks until the victor is shown.
Greta glares back at Dio again and has a smirk on her face. Well, how about we make a bet on it? Whoever doesn't win has to pay a fee, and whoever wins doesn't have to pay at all. This upcoming round.
Dio goes, "Oh, come on, Greta, that's a little bit unfair for them to just suddenly join in. I'm already feeling a buzz. They haven't even touched a drink. Don't you think that's a little bit unfair?"
Don't you think that you've been a little unfair this whole time, hun? I don't think you have much say.
Janan smiles.
He just sort of silently groans a little, and then just this sudden shift in attitude. He becomes a little bit animated again with his hands and body. He's like, "I'm fine. Let's go for it."
Cece gives the gold coin to pay for the first round of drinks, or whatever round amount that would equal to.
Greta shoos your hand away and says, "No, we already said whoever wins doesn't need to pay, and whoever loses gets to pay. So unless you're planning on losing, you hold on to that coin until you prove whether or not you win."
He clutches the coin in a tight grip in his hand, and he goes, "Never."
You are my last hope. She goes behind the bar.
I just realized. Fucking Tommy's character. He's a fucking warforged, isn't he?
Took you a bit.
Oh no!
And also, mostly Warforged.
No! You can't win against a warforged. That's a bit unfair.
You agreed to it already.
Unfair. That's unfair. That's for you for not paying attention.
Hey, look, Dio can still technically get drunk. A warforged cannot get drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for the narrative of the situation, I think my drunk is going to show itself very differently than most if we get to that point.
So Greta goes behind the bar and she rummages for a while. She seems like she's actually digging for something, and she comes out with a big jug, and it is a green bottle, and it is massive. Like it could pour probably like a good 8 tankards. Like it is massive. And she brings it out with 4 tankards and hands one to each of you and says, "I've been holding on to this for a very long time. Very expensive booze and very strong. If you lose, you're gonna be paying me big coin." She pours a full tankard for each of you. With this, Dio, you are going to roll with disadvantage. N, you are going to be rolling with disadvantage and have a negative D4.
Ooh.
And everybody else gets to roll normally.
Which for me is advantage.
Yep.
Okay. So that
Right.
is
Ooh.
18.
God damn!
18.
I wish that wasn't on GM only. Should make that
So the first rolls I did at disadvantage. This is with disadvantage. That's a 16.
I also got a 16.
Damn, really?
Yeah. CC chucks down that entire. Holy crap! Wait, and a minus D4
And a
as
minus
well.
D4.
He could get it with like a 0 or a negative 2.
yeah, 0 and -2. Let's fucking go. Alright, roll a D4. I'm gonna see what happens.
So-
Oh my God,
he has a
yeah,
negative
it's-
0 on his roll.
That is
Oh, that's
diabolical and
rough.
that is
That is rough.
I am in shame. This is not even for the bit. I am in shame going to the toilet. This is bullshit.
I also want you guys to know, if you heard Deshaun saying it in the background, it's because it really was great. He rolled a nat 20.
Oh damn! I missed that.
I did miss
Nice.
that, yeah.
Well, he did. He whispered it, and he was like, "God damn! I wish I didn't." Very good.
Yeah. CC
So-
takes his drink, chugs it, and then just sort of like you guys hear sort of bubbling, and then sort of like almost like a little flamethrower, just like a burp of flame.
Actually,
That's interesting.
Dio and N, I need you both to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, you're gonna make it that bad.
Yeah.
I can see
Ah,
Greta getting upset with me for drinking. Oh my gosh, I piss off someone else. I'd have him.
that's a total of 16.
That saves. N, can you do a dex saving throw, please?
I think he went to the. Oh, there you are.
No, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm a man. I can be there and back in a flash. So, dexterity, you
Love it
said?
on.
Yes.
Steady stream. Steady stream.
Noise?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Oh damn! So
Yeah.
you and I
Oh,
just
my
made
bad.
it.
Breath.
My bad. My bad. I
Filthy
for
breath
some
times
reason I
all
was thinking like we were drinking. No.
Right.
He passes. He passes.
Yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way my DC would be that high.
No, I was thinking the drinks. My bad.
Yep.
Okay, so you both save, but you literally see like a flamethrower come out of his. I would like to think that your burp also echoes very deeply too. Like it's just.
I definitely think everyone in the bar would turn to look at me when I do that,
Yeah,
and
Dio.
most of them would shift their seats a bit away.
Yeah,
Um,
Dio's just looking at you like really with a little bit of concern. He's like, "You're a little bit dangerous to be around drinking with, aren't you?"
Apparently.
I need all of you except for N to make a perception check for me, please.
Ooh, an active perception.
An active perception.
What is that?
4.
4? Oh, damn.
God damn.
So that is a... what have I got? Perception, that's +4. So that's a 16.
I'm just fascinated by my flamethrower ability.
That's a... Yeah! It's like you're so amazed with yourself, that's all you're paying attention to.
Yep.
So that is a total of 16 for me. I rolled a 12.
So you have a 22, a 16. Tommy, what did you get?
4.
Okay, well, you don't notice shit. Okay? You know that the floor is floor.
The floor is made out of floor.
Janan and Dio, you both do notice that there is a slight change in N's behavior. And you, for a minute, you feel very, very, very dizzy. Like, you've been very drunk. You've been, like, you know, moving around, trying to avoid getting hit by a flamethrower. You know, like, you're feeling almost sick. And then you suddenly feel at peace. And your stomach stops churning and your head stops spinning. And you feel as if you've been wrapped in a blanket. And you start getting those feelings that I've described to you before. And all of you notice that he is no longer drunk.
Interesting. I think I have an idea of what's going on, but my character doesn't have that idea.
So, as you look around the table, you actually notice that this feeling that you're getting is very positive, and it's almost a yearning. You look towards Janan, and you feel that you feel that feeling, and you slowly turn towards Dio, and that feeling intensifies, but in the opposite direction. And then you turn towards Cece. And it's almost like a beacon that you need to follow. don't get ahead of yourself, Tommy.
You said I'm like a beacon. I'm glowing.
Shine bright like a diamond. Also, Dio.
Yes.
With your passive perception, you're also going to know that you are feeling very uneasy. It feels like something is looming. Like someone's over your shoulder, and every time you look around, they're not there, but they're still looming over you. Kind of feeling.
Ooh, okay.
And as you all are discussing about the flamethrower and how one of you magically is no longer drunk, here comes in a familiar face to you, Dio.
Oh, shit. Okay. Should I be nervous? Should I be nervous? Should I be nervous?
Do you know anyone that's a positive relationship? I'm gonna take that as a no, so probably be nervous.
I don't know. I need to see who it is. I'll know as soon as I see it.
And this is who you see.
Oh, okay.
That's our title.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. He looks a bit uneasy. And he looks like he's intensely searching for something. And then he finally meets eyes with you. And it's like a light bulb. Like, he's been definitely searching for you, and you know that. Like, you could tell. And he approaches your guys' table, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to interrupt, but... Dio. Listen, mate, I really need you, man.
Sure, is everything okay? Like, he's gonna, whisper something to him, in Dwarvish, just in case, so I'm just gonna do...
And if anybody wants to listen in that can understand Dwarvish, you'll have to make a roll.
Can't understand Dwarvish, but CC turns like in a slow, sort of creaky, almost fashion, head like tilted to the side as it's turning, and just staring at this guy, unblinking as usual because there are no eyelids. So just staring at him with this. Are you trying
to intimidate him?
I'm not trying to, but am I?
Without active, no, you're not.
Good to know. Good to know.
He shakes his head and he's like, no. And he kind of looks around your table and then he kind of catches eyes with Cece and he's kind of like, ugh. And then he looks back at you and he's trying to keep himself focused and he's like, listen, I really need you to come with me. You can take your friends with you. I really need you for an important job.
Sure.
Everyone else at the guild is pretty hands-on right now, and honestly, I could use as many people as I can get.
Alright, I guess lead the way. And he turns to everyone else and says, as my guildmaster said, you're more than welcome to join us.
Oh, where are my manners? And he kind of brushes off his hide and kind of stouts himself up, like he pokes his chest out a little bit and he's like, I am Guildmaster Therian Steamforge IV. I am here, the leader of this here country, and I need you for a job.
A fighting job?
A fighting job. Probably. It is a very dangerous one, yes.
Probably will do. You've got my sword. Well, my mace. Maul?
Maul.
My maul. You've got my maul. Completely. Yeah. Anyway.
When you're all done here, preferably as soon as possible, I'd like you to come meet me at the guild.
I mean, if it's urgent, I'm willing to drop everything and go, like, if it's that urgent.
It's definitely something that needs to be taken care of today.
Dio's face is immediately turned into a bit more serious, understanding that, when his guildmaster says it is something serious, like, he's, like, got the same energy. He's like, okay, yep, let's go deal with this.
So does everybody want to follow?
Yep.
Weasel?
Yeah.
Before he does go, though, he's gonna... he's actually just gonna toss Greta some coin.
At least you could do one thing nice. Thank you, lad.
Hey, I'm a gentleman. I'm not just gonna leave you high and dry.
As an FYI, CC is taking the bottle.
The guildmaster starts heading back towards the entrance of the tavern, and he kind of looks towards Greta and nods. Greta, hope the family's been well. Sorry to be so short, but I'll catch up later. Of course, guildmaster. And he walks out the door. And I didn't hear Deshaun. Deshaun, did you say that Ganon would follow? Deshaun?
Gone.
He's gone.
Mic issues.
Okay. Do we want to well, okay. I'm gonna have you guys start heading towards the other.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so I've been talking and I'm like, I guess no one could hear me. But I was always just
No.
saying like two word things. Yeah, no. Janan joins.
Okay. Sorry. We couldn't hear you. So you start heading over, and on the way there you have to go through the Gearwheel Plaza, which for some reason I didn't make a card for. I feel like a dumbass. But essentially it's a big get together. It's a big area full of shops, and the tavern is right at the end. And he takes you through, and he starts leading you towards this really massive building towards the south of the Gearwold Plaza. And this, let me take you guys there. This is where you're headed. It is the Steamforge Arsenal Engineers Guild, which he is the guild master of. For honestly, all of you would know except for Tommy. Tommy, you would have to make a history check.
Yep. 11.
Okay. You would know that this building means very important stuff. You would also know that this building is essentially the main hub for artificers. And that important people tend to be here. Everybody else, from general knowing of the area and living here for a while, you would know that the guildmaster was telling the truth. He's essentially like the president of the country, and this is where he actually resides, and this is where he puts out his orders and where his guild is. And you would know that this area is where Warforged are created. And Dio, you know this place probably the most from anybody.
Yes.
Because you frequent often.
Well, obviously.
So he takes you in, and he takes you into the main lobby. And it is this massive hall. Banners hanging everywhere, gold trinkets, gold everything. There's a whole bunch of displays that display a lot of either very interesting and creative works of art, or very, very powerful artisan creations. This is a big hall to just show off what an artificer can do. There's jewelry, there's mechanics, there's stupid shit that doesn't mean anything, but they created it, so it's cool, and they're putting it up in cases because they care about their guild members, and they care about art and creativity. And there's some really dangerous things on display as well.
I did whisper you a question, by the way.
Yes.
Okay. So, upon entering as well, Dio is going to... Actually, I might whisper it to you. He's going to whisper to Varian in Dwarvish. I'm just going to...
While we're walking, let's say like on the way to the building in the first place, Cece like paces with N and makes an offer. I saw you during the fight. You did really well. How would you like to be my second in command of my army?
Weasel?
And contemplates. Give me some time to think about it, yeah?
Of course.
And as he says that, that beacon feeling that you had before, that drawing, that pulling gets more intense.
I'm like 2 beacons.
Double beacon.
Also to get back to you, Haley. The guildmaster's kind of just I wish it wouldn't be now, but just
I won't be long. I won't be long. You know that. I need to do it somewhere quiet.
yeah. You better be up there by the time we get there, okay?
Right, I will.
This is
Get
all
him.
Dwarvish, just double checking.
So obviously this
Um,
is in Dwarvish, so unless
Yep,
you
just double checking.
if you
Yes.
I don't know it.
In Dwarvish, my bad.
Just double checking, just to make sure.
Yes. So he leads you in, and you also see a very kind face. The receptionist. Her name is Emily. Spelt Emilee, by the way, for you note takers.
I'm sorry, wait. What was the name?
Emily.
Uh-huh.
Emilee.
Oh, EE, okay. Good to know.
Emil E.
Oh, and just because it was never mentioned earlier, CC is 6'9",
Oh wow.
very tall,
what
but
is
not very bulky.
actually what is Dio? What's his height? He's 5'8".
Oh, him and Janan are the same height.
My bad, someone came in. We were talking about you being almost 7 foot tall?
6'9".
And then Jinan is 5'8", as well as Dio. Weasel?
I am 5'9".
Damn, beats you both.
So 2 people are the same. One is slightly taller, and the next one is off the screen.
Man, that second in command offer is seeming more enticing.
Okay.
He's even the second tallest.
So like the poor
So
Therian,
Therian takes you in.
Poor Therian looking up at CC and like breaking his neck.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's funny because he's a dwarf. I forgot that, but I was picturing him as being about as tall as CC, but he's actually like half my
No.
height.
So
No, he's actually very tall for a dwarf, but he's
Not as tall as me.
he's just shy of 5 foot.
Yeah, I'm like thinking.
Does that
it's
mean
like-
I have to like crouch through the doors a little bit?
No, the some of them yes, but at least the ones you've been through so far, they've been so grand.
That's good.
Not to mention Goliaths also come and go
Ah,
through
yes.
here as well. So he leads you to the receptionist. He kind of whispers a few things in Dwarvish, and then he takes you back. If you look at the picture, there's like a big circle in the center of the room, right?
Mhm.
So he goes back there and he tells you all, hop on, unless you want to get your nose cut off or something.
CC is like, nose?
What nose?
What is that?
But he motions you to get on the plate.
Step on. I guess that's a good moment to point out that CC does not have a nose.
Yeah.
How the fuck does your character smell then?
He doesn't.
doesn't.
he doesn't. That's the thing.
Do
That's what Warforged are. They're essentially robots.
Do the rest of you step on, or I know Dio's not here.
Not yet, no, but he'll be there soon.
Janan steps on in a way not to get her nose completely cut off, but at least to get it cut.
She's standing a little close to the edge.
Just shaving that nose down a little bit, huh?
And he kind of nods towards the receptionist, and she pulls one of the many levers that are actually on her desk, and the disc starts rising.
I did that
Um,
earlier today.
And the plate lifts up and it starts moving. It doesn't just move straight up like an elevator. It actually starts moving towards the back, over past the receptionist, but it lifts you up to the second floor. And it takes you to this grand staircase, and he doesn't have you go up the staircase. He has you go past it, and you guys have to cut through the library. And let me take you. So you make it through to the library. Very grand, very big. This is definitely a place of learning. And right in the center, you can't see it in the picture, unfortunately, but in the center is this huge, glowing blue orb of just straight up magic energy. And it's kind of flickering, like think of like electricity, but it's not electricity, it's just pure magic.
Can I ask real quick, what is this during the daytime? Is this daytime, afternoon?
This is daytime,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
It's at like early morning. Like
So
like the sun just came up. Because the fight was happening overnight. But there's this big blue, just sparking, glowing orb, and underneath is a round desk with a librarian in the middle, and the image is a little tacky, but she certainly is.
Is the window in the image also in the actual
Yes.
thing, the ceiling one? Yeah. Cece just like looks up to it, seeing the maybe not rising sun, but the light coming from the sun, and just sort of stares for a moment, and then follows the path.
you just see Dio coming up as well. It's like, hey, I'm back, I'm here.
Took you long enough. So he leads you to the center desk where the librarian is. And here's the librarian.
Ooh.
And Therian walks up, and he puts a smile on his face, but it's obvious he's still kind of in an urgent manner, and he's like, I need you to put it down, please. V? Oh, yes, master! Welcome back! I'm so glad to see you again! V, I need you to put the wool down. Oh, right away, sir! And she puts it down. I have a good day! And as you could see, like the flickering orb actually starts to like pulsate. And after a minute, you can actually see that the entire library, there's almost like a blue force field all the way around it. And one of the doors to the right, from when you walked in, the force field looks like it's just kind of separating away from the door so you could walk through. Have a good day, sir!
Librarian's great.
Yeah,
I love the librarian.
yeah. Dio, I'm assuming they can speak Draconic, so Dio. I'm assuming Dio obviously knows them as well.
Yes.
Dio is, being his, charming, animated self, and he's says in Draconic, and you have a lovely day too.
Oh, Hubba, I didn't know you were coming back, Dio, honey. You know it's hard for me to hide a blush. And her white scales just start glowing red.
I like to think that. Actually, no, he wouldn't notice that. Just keep walking.
Therian rolls his eyes and come on, get a move on, Dio, stop.
All right. I'm just trying to be nice.
Bye bye, Dio. And he leads you through the door, and it almost seems like a secret door, like one that's not necessarily supposed to be there, and it's like tunnels, and they're going up steps, and it's like you're kind of going up a circle staircase, but it almost feels like it's almost like you're in between walls, if that makes any sense. Like, it feels like just like a very secretive passageway. And then it is not very well lit, but it is lit enough to see. If you don't have dark vision.
Cool.
Finally, he opens up like this smallish door, which you would definitely have to crouch under. Cece. He opens up this small door, and it leads to this big grand opening. And he takes you through another series of doors, and finally he takes you to his office. He goes in and he sits down in his chair, and he puts his feet up on his desk, which is very small for all of you. But his chair is pretty decent. And he rubs his temples, and he's flipping through a book, and he's holding a letter. I need you to close the door behind you, please.
Yeah, Dio just does what he's told. He's just like, yep. Serious business. Shut the door.
Alright, I'll strike a bargain with all of you. I am needed urgently for one of my front lines, currently in a battle. And I have been summoned for something that it's very important, but my men are more important to me than something that can be dealt with later. So I need you all to go in my place, and Dio, I need you to be my speaking man.
Me? Why me?
You are my right-hand man.
Would be an issue for the champion.
Dio is immediately like looking over at the cleric, and he's doing the same thing that he did to Anne, like the whole, no, doing the little cut on the neck motion, like no, don't, no.
Champion, eh?
Yeah, champion of the drinking game.
It was unfinished.
You always were good at those, Dio. You always were good at those. He stands up, and he walks over to one of the windows, and he looms over where the sun would rise. And he takes a deep breath, and he's holding that letter that I mentioned before, and he's kind of tapping it on one of the desks. And then he turns around, and he holds out a letter towards all of you, and he's not pointing at anybody specifically, but somebody can pick it up. He's offering it to somebody.
Immediately and takes it.
And it is written in harmonic tongue.
Does that mean?
That is common.
Oh, okay, that's what you've called it. Okay, I'm gonna just change my language there because you didn't tell me the name when I put
did
that
tell
in.
you the name.
Yeah, she did.
I did.
She did.
Oh, you did? Oh, I don't think I'd written it in yet then. Harmonic tongue.
There are a few dwarvish pieces in there. And then a third language that you do not recognize. But for the most part, it is all in common. And I unfortunately don't have a handout currently. I'll have to get you one of those later. But I could tell you what's on it. And it essentially says, that it is a letter from the Queen of Astravia.
Astravia.
Which all of you would have heard of Astravia, except for Tommy's character.
Yep. It says it's from the Queen.
All of you would know that Astravia is the biggest country in the world, and it is a melting pot. It is where harmonic tongue, the common language, was created. And it is the country that has ended wars. It is the country that has prevented wars. And it is the country that is the most diverse with culture, race, and even land. It is it is very much a melting pot. And you all would know that this country is very big and very important. And having a personal letter from the Queen herself is huge. And from what you can read in it, Cece,
Yep.
it is essentially saying, I know that you have been busy with shipments and front lines, but there is something approaching that is a threat to the balance and a threat to the entire continent. There are some parts written in Dwarvish that you cannot understand. If you want to try to pass it off to someone who does know Dwarvish.
I finish reading everything I can read. I pass it off to Dio.
Okay.
Handing it to him, saying, "You're the one speaking for him after all."
Dear a little creeped out how he actually said that. He just takes the paper with caution, like he's just slowly grabbing it, pinching it with his thumb and index finger, and just slowly pulling it away.
Are you gonna read the letter?
Yes, I am.
So you read everything that he's read, and there are dwarven pieces that say, those scouts that we have been having on patrol have noticed that it has gotten closer.
Theo's immediately gonna ask his guildmaster, what is getting closer?
He takes a deep breath and he sits back in his desk, and he definitely lets out another sigh, and he looks at all of you and he says, Have you noticed something off with the air? Something not quite right. And I'm not going to have you guys roll perception checks for this, but if you take a deep breath, you'll notice that the air is actually thicker. Not quite like altitude thicker, but as if the magic was being thrown off. Because normally you can feel magic flowing through everything. This feels like there's a blockage. And you can tell that it actually, if it almost feels like it can even affect your spells. And he looks.
Don't notice, and it doesn't affect me.
Well, you still would notice magic lives in everything, and you are literally created by magic.
Well, you said deep breath. I don't breathe.
Oh, you know what I mean.
I
Like
know what you mean.
you can still feel the magic. Yeah. He's just saying, like, you know, the air also feels a bit heavy, and
yeah, just sort of think to myself, they need to breathe to feel it.
That feeling scared, quite frankly, scared the shit out of everybody. It's new and doesn't feel right. And we've been sending out scouts to figure out where it's coming from. And we think we know where.
Ooh.
And we know what it is. And we know it's approaching fast.
Well, care to share with us what that is? He's being very animated with his hands, like, you know.
You are Noah Führer.
Yes.
If you want to, you guys can make a history check. Tommy, I don't think you need to.
No, I don't.
Yeah, Dio will make a history check. I don't think he's proficient in history.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh, I was looking at the
Ooh.
perception check. Whoops. History. That's.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh!
Oh, damn!
Okay.
A 19 because of a nat 20 minus 1.
Alright, he's not proficient, but we'll see how he goes. Fucking hell. Okay. I feel like I'm getting all the unimportant good rolls, so that in total is a 16.
The nat 1s are being saved for your death saving throws.
Oh yeah, they are. 100% they are.
So, Janan, I'm sorry. You're too busy thinking of things that you think of to.
I know exactly what I'm thinking of.
You're too busy feeling that cut on your nose. You recognize the name and you know that it holds importance, but you don't know anything other than it is a country.
Mhm.
Everyone else, you know that it is a country where people who are unwanted go. It is full of undead. That is considered like the undead safe haven. And you also know that you have heard rumors of an army being made, but you think it's just rumors. Therian furrows his eyebrows and kind of rubs his temples a little bit more. Well, there's always been a dark cloud over top of it. And it's approaching. It's getting bigger. It's covering the waters, making the sea sick. Filling the air with ash, and it's affecting the magic. We don't know how, we don't know what the plan is, but it's approaching. And we need to be ready for it. Or stop it before it gets here.
Dio,
Okay.
Dio's just gonna take in the seriousness of this, and he's like, normally he's very, you know, I mean, you can tell he's very cocky, but you know, he's got that charm to him. But in that moment of seriousness, like you can see, there's a shift in a little bit of a shift in his personality that he realizes that this is a bit of a this doesn't sound like a very good situation. So, what do you want us to do, Darian?
Well, she's requesting that I come and speak with her and all of the other leaders of surrounding countries, but I can't make it. My men need me. And I've had faith in you for a while, Dio. Listen. And he stands up and he walks over and he approaches you and he kind of looks at you and he goes to... It looks like he's putting a hand on your shoulder.
He's one of the few people he allows him to be touched.
And he knows that. But you would know there's actually a very thin layer of air in between his hand and your arm. Like, it looks like he's putting a hand on your shoulder. but he's not. And hey, if you manage to do this for me, then maybe you'll be worthy enough.
You can visibly see a little bit of stress and anxiety coming through Dio. But what if I fuck it up?
Everybody fucks up, man.
Like this is
Besides,
this is a huge responsibility you're putting on me.
To be fair, I'm only asking you to go talk to her at least.
Yeah, to a queen.
She's less intimidating than she seems. He walks over back to his desk and he picks up a note and he kind of waves it in the air and he's like, "Am I giving this to my second-hand man or am I giving this to CC?" He seems to be taking control.
So Dio is like, it's like, he doesn't really say anything. He just grabs it anyway, and he's like, all right, I'll do it.
That letter there is my permission of you taking my place, and she trusts the seal on that paper. Do not lose it.
Understood. And he puts it away.
And he goes to say something else, but then you can hear a thump, like a thunk. And there's a clear tube on his desk, and it looks like some papers flew up into it. And he opens a little lid on the top and he pulls it out and he says, "Well, right on time, Emily, right on time." And he hands them to you as well. These are tickets. Train tickets. If you want to walk there, you can. If you want to ride in carriage, let me know. I can give you money for that, but this is the fastest way there.
I would rather not walk, please.
What I thought, Dio. That's what I thought. If you all wouldn't mind making sure he doesn't go and kill himself, that'd be great.
Sir!
No one dies under my command.
No one dies while I'm around.
It'd be funny to see people
He just my wow. Dio's actually gonna whisper something to him in Dwarvish. Hang on.
I like to think that CC also amends the statement after everyone else said theirs to be, at least not without my permission.
He chuckles to himself to that and he kind of nudges your arm a little bit. Well, I got to get going. As do you, I presume. The tickets are for an hour away. You best get your move on to the train station. If you need anything now, you get something now. We are right next to the plaza, after all.
Well, I'm gonna take care of some, business before we head off. And I would assume he would, Darian would know who he's talking about.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
There is what he was saying is there is the Gearwood Plaza. There is lines and lines of shops if you guys are interested in buying anything up before you go on your adventure. If not, then I wouldn't mind having a small private session with Dio after this for the private whatever. And we can get a move onto the train.
All right.
The train.
The train it is.
Let's head to the train.
The train.
All
The
right.
train.
And this is a good stopping point for the middle. We're going to take a short intermission, a 10 to 15 minute break for everybody to stretch their legs, get a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, and then we will start on the train.
All right.
Okey-dokey. See you in
All right.
15 minutes.
We'll be back, guys. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
All right, we're back, guys. We are back.
Welcome back. We are. Are we heading straight to the train,
There's
or
nothing I
are?
need to purchase.
Yeah, I don't
Oh well,
really
we're doing that.
money,
We're
so-
doing that private session later. So
Yep. So I'd like to say that we all meet up at the train station then. If you show the tickets, to the ticket master, he'll actually notice that a specific stamp on each ticket, and he kind of scoffs a little bit, and then he looks at all four of you, and he's just kind of like, interesting. All right, come on. You're welcome to go in any cart you'd like. And do all get on the train.
and Dio, I'd like to do an insight check on what he meant by that.
Sure.
All right, I think my insight. Yeah, my insight. Decent number. That is a total of 17. I rolled an 11.
He's essentially saying, okay, he sent you guys. He's giving these special permissions to you.
Dio is a little annoyed by that, and he just sort of points to the little the brooch that he has on his chest to indicate that he is the personal right hand man / apprentice to him.
Yeah, I'm just working my job, man. Go live your life. And you all get on the train. And guess what? This is just to spite Haley. I made a map.
It's black for me.
It is going
is.
to be black. I'm giving you
Oh,
guys
we're not on there yet because
Yeah.
No.
Mm. Also,
do you...
just a little back when he goes, "I'm just doing my job." I think Cece would just pipe up, sort of comment, being like, "You should do more than just your job. You should enjoy what you do."
And Janan just pulls up her sleeve, and you see all of the scars on her arm, while she stares at him, and then just pulls it back down.
Shit.
We're just group intimidating him.
All right. I am going to put you guys on the map. So you guys have to enter through the economy. If you guys wish to go to the not economy, you would have to go to the train car, the next train car.
Yeah, that's what
We can
Dio's
sit wherever we
doing.
want, you said, right?
If you would like to, yes.
I'm gonna keep exploring.
And you guys are free to roll perception checks.
How do I
I'm going into a dark area.
open the door?
You just click on it.
I actually don't even see the door, so
Oh, I should open the door.
I can't see
What is
anything.
that?
Like it.
There you go.
Oh,
there we go.
Janan, you're just literally intruding on people.
hang on. Because
Hey, look,
I
I'm not
can't open
players
the
get
door.
to do this.
I'm
I
literally
never get
stuck.
to
I
do this.
can't do anything.
Okay, calm down.
There we go.
Panicking a lot.
Yeah,
I couldn't open the door. There was no icon to just be like.
there is an icon, you just can't see it.
No, we couldn't see it.
Yeah, no, we couldn't.
On the outside. On the inside, you're fine.
What class is this?
This is the business basically the rich class. This is one that you're able to sit in if you'd like.
Weird.
That one's full.
This door is open, but I can't see inside.
Hmm. Oh God.
You know what's funny? I'm still on a goddamn load.
This one, however, I can see inside.
I guess Dio walks in and he's just gonna sit by a window seat.
Oh God.
My guy's just gonna stare out the window. Just standing there and staring.
Oh yeah.
He got distracted looking at something, and then we were all gone when he
He-
turned back around.
He saw some crayons on the ground.
Okay. Okay. Now all I just see is a dark
Close the
void.
door.
Yeah. I moved you to a dark void. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get you there.
There's another door. Here we go.
For the sake of viewership, there's going to be a ghost. All right. So I assume this is the train car that you guys pick.
Yep.
Have to sit in luxury. Can I get some active perception checks from you guys, please?
I am actively looking out the window, so
Yeah, Dio would be staring out the window like.
I see nothing. I am too enamored by the train. I was literally running around opening all of the doors. That makes 100% sense.
God damn, so many low perceptions.
Will I come in coming clutch here with a total of, I think I have a +4. So that's a total of 17.
A 2017?
No! A total of!
I was about to say, god damn.
4-digit modifiers.
I'm
I see what the gods are doing.
Weasel, I'm gonna move you in there.
Okay.
Just because I feel like you're struggling more than I am.
Yeah, my kid's lagging about a bit.
So I'm going to actually do us a favor here. I can turn off the dynamic lighting if it'll help.
I would just say turn off the fog of war. The fog of war is what's really slowing everything down.
Which is funny because I
Well, I can see the train car that was blind to me earlier.
No, yeah, like fog of war is the most intensive thing.
Is
Oh,
fog of
right.
war different from the dynamic lighting?
Oh no, dynamic lighting. See, fog of wars lets you remember what you've seen,
Ah,
and that's why everything was black and white, and so it has to remember what you've seen, and that's what makes it snow.
yeah,
Which
okay,
is
well,
funny because I actually never turned on Fog of War, so I don't know why it was on.
It's on by default.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
maybe the
but-
dynamic lighting and no fog of war would work better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to work on that later. Anyway,
In the meantime, I'll just zoom in so I don't see the next to me, cabin.
Well, considering I opened every single door, this is fair.
yeah, all but one, because one was completely dark.
Yeah.
So
So 17. What does a 17 give me?
you can hear. Okay, so firstly, you can hear a lot of screaming from a few cars down. It sounds like a bickering argument. Talking about what's best for a child. In Dwarvish. So you specifically actually needed to hear that.
Okay.
And Infernal. Going
Ooh,
back and forth,
actually-
like
Actually, what I've got to remember what languages he speaks. Have I got it on? Yeah, GM only, so that's fine. So I can see it. Okay, yeah, he does know Infernal.
yeah. So back and forth, you can actually hear I don't care. Give her just give her whatever she wants. She wants her father. Well, her father has business to attend to. Yes, and your child should be your business as well. Just things like that. And you could definitely tell that the man is almost getting to the point of screaming. Also with a 17, you you start to feel uneasy again. Only this time it's worse. It's almost like, you know how, like, if you think about putting your hand on a turned on stove, how you could feel what it feels like without actually doing it?
Yeah.
You're getting that feeling. You're not taking damage, you're not genuinely burning, but you feel like you burnt yourself.
I'm not that hot. At least
You're
not
about
without a little
Um,
help. Shakes the bottle.
Is there anything that he sees out the window?
No.
Okay, he's gonna look down the halls. So he's just gonna very
Well,
quickly.
you can move him now.
Yeah, he's gonna briefly get up off his seat and just look out the door. Look back, up and down.
Janan, I need you. Why did you roll a history check? Oh, that was a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
rolled
your,
a perception check.
your
I got a
perception.
6.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying,
you
I
got a
didn't notice
6.
it.
Yeah. Janan, you feel almost a familiar presence. That is the most I will give you.
Okay. Ooh. Can we use detect magic?
You can.
As a furbog, I get it for free once a day, or once per long rest.
I'm out of spell slots.
You can detect that magic was cast in the train car furthest to the right.
To the right.
Um,
What kind of magic is it?
I'm trying to get it now.
Probably evocation. Or illusion. Nah,
It is,
evocation.
it is evocation.
Evocation? That's interesting.
They willed darkness to be there.
I will move closer and then actually try to perceive what's going on.
You won't be able to see anything through the windows. The windows were covered.
Is the door still closed too?
You were actually never supposed to be able to open it. It was supposed to be locked.
I figured.
If you right-click the door, does that lock it for you?
There's a lock setting. There's actually a way to lock the doors, yes.
There we go. It should be locked now.
Yep, there's like a lock icon on it now.
All of you in the hallway, you do notice that someone's coming from the economy. And as she passes you, Janan, you get that familiar feeling again.
Oh, well, detect magic is a concentration, so...
It's not magic.
It's just not magic, okay.
Okay, as they pass
Is
Dio.
the train moving yet?
The train is now moving, yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, does the uneasy feeling get worse as she walks past?
Yes, it does. And as she walks away, it fades a little bit more.
Does it fully go away?
No.
Dio moves out. If Janan's trying to get in, he's gonna move out the way.
Oh, no, Janan walks up to you and is like...
Oh, okay, yeah, walks up. That's fine.
He's like, whoa, keep your distance.
Can't touch this.
Did
Did you see that woman? There's definitely something up with her.
Yes, I'm actually getting an uneasy feeling from her. I don't like it.
Janan looks around.
Oh, actually, it's funny. It's funny. I'm just gonna say this. Oh, Dio turns to you, Janan, by the way, and says, "I don't think I even know your name yet."
Oh. You can call me Janan. I already know your name. I've seen so many of your championship fights.
Oh, thank you for. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I aim to please.
You think that those guys are no do-gooders?
I can't say yes or no. I'm just getting an uneasy feeling, and I just don't like that feeling.
I've got an idea that might get us a bit closer to the answer.
And that is.
Well, you see, I could change how I look. What about if I was to, I don't know, be in their presence? I'm thinking about becoming a train conductor and just tidying up the place while they go through their conversation.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna grab a couple of blankets from our room.
Okay, Dia just follows.
You can also
follows
let
him.
your party members know.
Yeah. So Dio, he's just gonna not quite sit at the window. He's just gonna sit next to N, who he still doesn't know the name of. He says, "Hey," he's like whispering, like, "Hey, I don't know your name, but just letting you know, there's a bit of a weird woman that gives me very uneasy vibes. Just letting you know that Janan over there," and he very subtly points to Janan, is gonna see what is up. Very sneakily.
Alright. Janan can cast...
I'm surprised N didn't say, "Oh, you don't know my name? Oh, my name's N."
Nah, I'm just sitting there not caring. I look over to D and say, interesting. Well, good luck with that. And I proceed to go back to not caring.
That's my favorite
Weasel,
character.
I'd like to say that in this moment, that negative feeling that you had before is coming back again.
You guys
Yeah,
give me 1 minute.
Dio just scoots over to the window, just waiting for Janan to do her thing. And while he does, he quickly checks the time. He pulls out a very intricate, like this beautiful gold pocket watch, and he opens it up and reveals a beautiful, stunning cog work, or like how they show off the little cogs in some watches and pocket watches. Yeah, it's showing off that. It shows the time, and on the inside of where the lid of the pocket watch, there, if you're paying attention, there is a photo of
I
a
am
woman.
not.
I'm
I'm
not.
enjoying the sunrise.
Wait, what did I miss? Ah, they're moving. God dang it. Do we notice them walk past? Is our door still open?
Yes.
Someone
Your
didn't
door-
close it on the way in.
Yeah, your door's still open.
Also, as an FYI, the ghost went missing a little bit ago.
Everyone looks at Cece like, what are you talking about?
I'm not talking. This is DM here. The ghost disappeared.
You no longer need light.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Random NPC tutorial ghost.
Yeah, Cece is just very much enjoying the sunrise.
Since the door is open, I'd like to say that if you want to kind of figure out if they're saying anything, you can roll a perception check with advantage.
Ricky, this is why you open doors. Let's go, 23.
Let's go. Okay. So, Janan. Ooh, this is interesting that it's you. Okay. So as you see them walk by the window, you kind of peer out and you're kind of listening in. And as they're walking by, you can hear like this one's walking by with very loud footsteps, like almost angry, but not angry. And then they soften up,
So,
and
an
as this
Italian.
one's coming, shut up. As this one is coming by the door, she's actually speaking. I don't want you to get caught. Well, I don't want you to get caught either. But it could be dangerous. You know what they... And then they realize that they're next to the window, and they keep moving on, and they talk a bit quieter. But because you rolled a 23, you could still hear.
I can just imagine Janan just scooting closer to the door.
I am scooting closer to the door. I'm like at the door frame looking. Ear peering.
The balance is out of line. And you notice her will to make it balanced again. I don't care if I give my life for this. But we'll make a scene. I don't care. And I don't think she does either. Okay. And then they seem to be trying to tamper with the door.
Oh. And I can see that. All right, well.
None of my business.
Well.
Not my concern. Not my problem.
Janan goes back into the room, quickly folds the sheets, and casts Disguise Self to make herself look like one of the train conductors.
Okay.
And she's just she walks out of the room, and she walks by, and as she walks by, she's just like, "Good day."
Good day. Good day? And they stare at you as you walk by. Almost like they detect something. And as you walk by, you get that same sense of familiarity.
But it's not magic.
No.
Maybe, were you using any magic to tamper with the door?
No. There's actually something keeping the door locked. Do I know you?
Do I know you?
I don't recall you taking our tickets.
You know, there's more people on the train than just the person who takes the tickets.
Oh, right. And she looks away flustered, and you can see that she's holding onto a necklace with a very familiar symbol. It is the same symbol that you use in your worship.
Oh. Would there be like a secret handshake or something in my worship?
More so of like certain phrases to say. So things envelop, yeah, like secret code. So something along the lines of like keeping balance, usually something very in tune with your following.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
So Janan goes, "Yeah, I'm just here to help keep the balance of this train." And smiles and tilts her head.
Are you a sister? And she shows her necklace showing the same symbol of your worship. It confirmed.
Janan, oh yes, I am a sister. I'm a little confused as why another sister is trying to rob or break in to a certain room.
And she grabs onto your onto whatever you're wearing, like blankets. And she tugs on you and she pulls you away towards more privacy. she'd probably noticed that, like, this was your car, so she'd probably pull you in here.
Yeah, still looks like a conductor, remember?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I know.
Cece definitely turns around and notices the two new people into the car.
yeah, Dio's looking up from his pocket watch. He hasn't closed it yet. And he's looking. He's looking at the two people that have just walked in. I? Question mark.
Janan
Sai-
comes out of her disguise and it's like, these guys are goody two-shoesers.
Goody
Cece tilts his head a little bit.
Hi. Salutations. She turns back towards you, Janan, almost, no offense to everybody else, but as if everybody else wasn't in the room. That other room is blocked by something that we don't know how to fix. And the room is dark, and the windows are covered. But we know who's in there. And they've done much wrongs to throw the balance off.
I'm assuming Dio can hear this as well.
Yes, this is common. This is harmonic tongue.
Okay. Dio puts his head up and says, "It's dark in there. You say like completely covered."
I noticed that on the way in. I could not see inside.
I'm pretty sure they've casted darkness. It seems magical. We have dark vision, and yet we still can't see.
Why would they want to block such a beautiful view?
Because of who they are and who they worship.
Who would that
And
be?
who might that be?
I love how we both asked the same question.
Yep.
You're right. And she looks disgusted when she says that.
What was that? Sorry.
Furites.
Okay. Would Dio know what that is? Religion check question.
You can give me a religion check.
Oh, my very first lowest of numbers. What's my modifier? I know I'm not proficient in it. That is a total of 7.
Yeah, you won't remember. Shiak.
I
This
think,
is a
would
high.
Would Janan know the Shiites?
Janan would know. Janan would know that they are kind of like just the given enemies to Soulites.
Mm-hmm.
Because Soulites believe in the balance. Think of yin and yang.
Mm-hmm.
Soulites and Furites are the yin and the yang. And
Sorry, you go.
tends to be that Furites try to tip the balance in their side.
Okay.
So, is there anything that you want to do in character, Weasel?
Yes,
No,
Weasel?
N just sits back, just listening, but truly not caring.
Wow. He really is a bit of an
Weas-
arrogant prick.
Janan,
Weasel, I'm gonna send you a message.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I was gonna say, Janan turns to N and is like, N, how good are you at breaking things?
N, are you good at breaking things?
I look over to Janan. Oh, hell yes, am I good at breaking things?
I mean, look at Dio.
I was gonna say that, but I was drinking.
Well, technically, he
Well-
did beat him almost twice.
Yeah,
Well,
but he didn't, and that's what counts in the end.
Well, if one of
Um,
us was to break down the door, that'd be very suspicious. But if some random lunatic just happened to break down a door, well then,
I am not a random lunatic.
of course not. You are the lunatic.
Dio's just gonna, sort of ramble off in Dwarvish.
Go on, second in command. Show them what you can do.
Agreed, yeah.
Who said I was
Uh,
gonna break down the door? But I'm in charge. Like, I'm not here to cause a scene. I'm here to go talk to a queen. I'm doing my guildmaster proud.
Before
Then you
you
stay
real
here and keep out of sight.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell the other people what the other the sisters. One
Yes.
of them is not a
Or
sister.
well, one of them is male.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, just breathe fire down the hallway a little bit. Not actually, I'm saving it.
Actually, while you all are out here, they're gonna whisper something to you, Cece.
Okay.
So you, they pull him in and they whisper something to him, and the male seems a lot more on edge and hot-headed than the female, but the female seems a lot more immature, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like she seems young. Like this is for everyone who has been around them already. So, and that was from the man.
From the man.
Hmm.
Yeah. I reply not in a whisper, but in an audible. Excuse me.
I do what I please.
I wonder if
Are you coming, second in command?
On my way.
Oh. He
Oh,
sort
my
of
word.
he sighs and just says, "Fine, I better make sure you idiots don't do anything stupid." He just stands by the door.
Hmm.
We're definitely
Hold
about
up.
to do something stupid.
What was your plan? Kick down the door?
Kick down the door and then see what happens next.
You
Usually,
just-
this happens when we
Alternatively-
burst down doors.
Okay, hang on.
Alternatively, if you want things done quietly, I could pick that lock for you.
So ooh, Dio could do something, but at the same time, he said, "I don't want to get involved with this."
I'm
Did
a
he do
little
it?
more curious of what would happen if it was done loudly, admittedly.
Then
Plus,
loud
our
it is.
unkillable soldier here has nothing to worry about.
What's going on? Loud?
Okay. Oh,
Quiet?
so
Just do it.
okay. So if he sees old Dio sees fucking N, who doesn't know his name yet, he approaches him. Like, you see this smirk on his face. He approaches him. He just does this tiny, barely touches him, like he does, like, as he still doesn't like being touched, and he just gets this little smirk, like he just wants. He kind of wants to see him go flat on his face, so to see what kind of how pissed off he's gonna make the people inside. So he's just gonna do a little tiny, barely touch, but enough that he's got guidance.
Yes.
So you add a D4 to your roll.
And he basically goes up to N, does it, barely touches him, so that, you know, reasons. Gives him guidance, goes straight back to the door.
Alright. Oh, shit. One thing. Alright. I'm gonna kick the door down. What should I do?
Okay.
Just wouldn't it just be an attack roll with
It'd be
strength?
athletics
Or
Yeah.
it'd be, yeah, okay.
Okay.
and a D4.
After the 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus a D4. Oof.
You can roll a
Good thing
d4
he's got a
if you
D4.
want. Yeah,
It might be enough.
it might.
A 10. Is that enough?
That is not enough, unfortunately.
Most of that must have been made.
Did Renan take a crack at it? I just want to see what happens.
You know what? Go for it.
As a furball, you get advantage, wouldn't you?
What?
You got the your strength. Your strength counts as a tier higher, so that would give you advantage.
Oh, okay.
It helped.
14?
14.
Not quite enough.
Barely.
Barely enough, or barely not?
Barely not enough.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because you can hear the door unlock.
Yeah, Dio's immediately going to be like, bye.
And the door opens, and you are face to face with quite an intimidating man. Not the most intimidating being you've ever seen, Tommy. What in the gods is going on out here with my door?
It's
And-
jammed.
I was about to say the
Yeah,
same thing.
yeah, Dio's just at the door frame listening.
As he scans all of you, he immediately comes back in and slams the door.
Can we get him before he
Because-
locks it?
Nope. Nope.
As he
And
goes to shut it, can I just say for the DM's sake that I marked him in a certain way?
yes,
Cool.
if you were close enough. Let's say
I am
you
close
were.
enough. I don't
Okay.
need to touch him to mark him.
Okay. And as that happens, you notice that the train pulls forward very hard, like you know how whenever you slam on the brakes, yeah. The train very quickly comes to a halt, and it was not a scheduled stop. Oddly enough, I don't have a token for a. Well, I'll use this one. Hold on. I'll just use this one. You'll see her later, sorry. Her train conductor comes in. We're
Well,
sorry.
if we have a heavy stop, I'm going to say that it makes sense that I sort of wait. Which way are we going? Left or right?
You are going left.
So when it stops, we'd be thrown to the left.
Yes.
So yeah, I would get thrown this way, and I'm like knocked prone.
I would say because Dio's standing in the doorway, he's got like a little
He's
bit
fine.
of he's got a little bit of leverage to keep him up.
You
It's
can
the first
see,
time I'm learning that this is a thing that can happen.
you can see that she pops in this room, checks on them, and then heads your way. We're awfully sorry for the sudden stop. This is very weird, but we need to make a pit stop because for some reason all of our coal is gone.
Your coal,
How
like how could you lose so much coal?
We don't know. It was completely full when we left. We were supposed to make it all the way. But it's okay. We managed to make it to Worcester, so we just need to stop and refuel if that's okay.
How long is how long is that going to take?
A couple hours.
All
I'm sorry.
right.
She's very much a pushover. You don't have to have a high perception to know she's a pushover.
Where did we make it to, by the way?
Worcester.
Worcester. Cool.
And she slithers by all of you guys and tries knocking on this door, but realizes that nobody's answering and goes to the other cart.
How long has
So-
happened? How long has passed since the door was shut?
I'd probably say honestly just a couple minutes.
Okay.
But you do notice that everybody's starting to leave the train because we are at a pit stop. And then the door unlocks. And they are no longer there.
Is the door open? Oh, sorry, not the window open?
The door is open. It's
Oh, yeah,
cracked, but it is open.
Any remnants of any magic?
Yes. It seems to be some form of invisibility.
Oh, so illusion magic?
Yes.
So, okay, if they are invisible in the room, then there will be a faint aura. Oh, around any visible creature. Never mind.
Yeah, actually, technically speaking, detect magic wouldn't reveal that there's an invisible spell used because
Oh.
it wouldn't be visible.
Oh, my bad. I
The
thought.
invisibility's full. Yeah, it's okay. I've made that mistake for like 3 campaigns in a row before I learned that lesson.
Okay, well now I know. Yeah, you don't detect shit.
We know
You just have
nothing.
a very, very bad feeling about being surrounded.
Yeah, but I can't do anything that I can't see, so I'm gonna walk back out of the room.
Perception.
I go through because I want to look at their window. I want to see if their window can open.
Oh, well, you did just say roll perception. I could try to do that.
Yep.
I'm going to actually physically check it, so can I just like
Wait.
check it and know?
What did you,
The window can easily open, yeah.
Okay.
what did you cast?
So I
on
open it and I
James
look
DC?
out a little bit to see if there's anywhere they could have gone. Like any maybe footsteps or footprints in the dirt or mud or whatever is the outside terrain.
Can you actually make that an active perception for me? For the
For the
footsteps?
footsteps and stuff? Yeah, I figured it would be. Oh my gosh, a 19!
You notice that yes, there are footsteps, but they're not coming from the window. They're coming from this door.
So people are walking in front. Okay.
No. As if
Oh,
they
not the front.
walked out.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Nobody's walked through that door that you know of.
They didn't jump out the window.
Well, then
However, they might have walked out through that door.
You know, the way you said that, though, I need to get a GIF out. I need to show you the what I had in mind.
They did not escape here.
That's
but they
what I
escaped
have
right
in
under
mind.
your nose.
That's what I have in mind.
That's what you had in mind, okay.
If you know the
We jumped
film.
out a window.
I know the film.
We jumped out a window.
The two immediately follow out.
Yeah, I'm right behind them.
And we make it to
Alright.
another map.
Yeah, Dio may as well follow.
And also follows along.
Yep. Oh wow, the conductors are identical twins.
I told you. Listen. Listen.
I know I'm messing with you, okay? It's fine.
Also, the train is missing, but we're not going to talk about that. You guys would be here.
It stopped a bit earlier or a bit later, you know, it's like we parked there, but we're not actually exactly at the station, you know? It's fine.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
have to place our tokens there?
Yes. Okay. What do you guys want to do? There's a lot more to explore now.
Follow the tracks.
Follow the tracks. Okay. Well, the tracks led to the tracks led to the wood, and then there was no longer tracks because the grass was not wet.
They went this way.
Points in every direction.
I just hold my arms open wide to the forest as a whole.
They went everywhere and
They-
nowhere.
Thanks, Cece. That's a great help.
You do notice that the Soulites seem very frustrated as well.
If only we had a bloodhound to help us find them.
The lady at the window over here, she kind of yells through the grate, "Can I help y'all with anything?"
You got any tools to see invisibility?
See invisibility? Now, why would anybody need that?
To see invisible people, of course.
Well, we don't get very many invisible people here now, do we?
How would you know if you don't have a way of finding them?
You know what? I can't argue with that logic.
Perhaps your train should invest in being able to see invisible people.
And a way of seeing coal thieves.
Oh, coal thieves. Yeah, I heard they've been going around here lately. Apparently some kind of cults. I don't know. I don't trust in none of that.
Hold up. Coal has been stolen in this area repeatedly?
Yeah, it's happened around here quite a few times, actually. Not here, but right before here, we've had quite a few trains stop here saying that they lost all their coal. We've made quite a bit of money off of coal here lately, actually.
Who sells the coal?
Well, see, that's the issue. We did have a miner, but he, she seems very hesitant, and, she definitely with... Oh god, why did I close my notebook? With at least Dio and Janon's passive perception, you both can tell that she's withholding information.
Oh, Dio's not there. He's not standing
Oh.
there.
You mean perception or
God.
insight?
Insight, yes.
Mine's a 12. Is that enough?
Actually, yeah. With how
Yeah,
you can tell that she's definitely withholding information. But she does finally say he's not around here anymore.
Oh, well,
Did he
what
go
happened to him?
invisible?
More like in the ground with a tombstone.
What's a tombstone?
That's
Oh,
where
God.
people who have taken too much pain go.
Do I have to
Hole in the
really paint it out? This man died.
You could have just opened with that.
Well, I was also trying to not be so gruesome on work.
What was his cause of death?
You could tell that question really bothered her. You know, we've just heard rumors.
Somebody had to see his body when he died. There had to be some idea of cause of death.
Well, there's rumors going around that... She leans over her desk to the bars. Come closer, and I can't be saying this so loud. People think I'm crazy. They think that his blood was sucked dry. Like a vampire.
Nasty.
Did you say nasty?
Yes.
When did this happen?
Sadly, actually, not too long ago. But there's been a lot more disappearances lately, and quite frankly, everyone's terrified.
Hun,
Hmm?
in your stream, it looks like you haven't changed maps.
Oh yeah.
The ghost is still on the previous map.
There you go.
What?
The ghost got left behind.
No!
Actually, the map is out of date. That isn't the last way it was when you moved it. Oh, there we go. Caught up in the end.
And I'm gonna message
Somebody.
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 During-
Call me.
During this time, Dio's just been scanning the area, see if he can find anything out of place.
Listen, if y'all want to know more about it, the farmer will tell you more.
Well, we
He's-
should probably get to the farmer before he gets abducted too.
Please be careful. I don't want another funeral to go to be honest.
If I die, don't bury me. Use me as fuel.
Janan walks over to these two. You guys have been waiting for us?
Give me 1 second. Yes, we overheard what happened. I wouldn't be so hesitant on whether or not that's true. It's no coincidence that the cultists were on that train and then suddenly the cult disappears.
Oh, well, I 100% believe that it is true. It's just a matter of finding the cultists.
Right.
And the vampire.
What? Vampire?
Yes. Apparently a man died with his blood missing.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Dio's just gonna come back. Also, did you read my
It would be the first one and it wouldn't be much.
Okay. So Dio comes back and he's like, okay, what did I miss?
I don't know, are you a
vampires.
vampire?
Why would you be asking that? I just asked, what did I miss?
Apparently someone's going around and biting people. Such silliness.
It seems linked to the stolen coal. We're going to investigate.
I still think it's the cultists.
It
And
could be
are-
both.
Well, we're not going to get much answers until we interrogate that damn farmer.
We're gonna go investigate around here, see if we could catch any clues on where the cultists went. You guys can go ahead to the farmer.
I don't think that it's a good idea for us to split up.
I mean,
Cece goes back to the lady and goes,
Which way is the farm?
she points directly south.
Dio,
The other side of the building.
He is like, well, let's go. Like, he's doing a bit of a, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this.
actually, it's probably just
I'm gonna do this.
turn around the corner, realize it's sort of a dead end, then just take the stairs and go around.
I'm going to assume everyone's passive insight isn't that great. So he just says,
12.
yeah, no. He's just like, yep. Yeah, come on, let's go. Like, if they want to do their own thing, they want to do their investigation, that's fine. Just come on, Janan.
Sister, we can follow you if you're uncomfortable, but I have faith that she will protect you. And us.
I don't completely disagree, but you are walking outside of the realms of her protection.
Hmm.
If you do find their cult, there's a good chance you will get caught and you will get killed. If you don't find their cult and we do first, well, then we're down support.
She does have a point. Shut up. She ponders for a bit and she sighs. You're right. I just wanted to cover more ground.
Look, if something happens to you guys, at least let me be around to see it.
All right. We'll stay close, but We're still gonna look around a little bit further.
Fair enough.
Essentially, they'll be within like earshot, but they won't be like up your ass.
Okay.
Not that I have one.
Okay, and you all go towards the farm. Let me take you here.
We're at the top, I assume.
You are at the top.
All right. Let me drag my. Hang on. Ta-da. Ew! And don't touch me. Ew.
Sorry.
You know how he kneels over when you touch him.
He seems sensitive to touch.
And I did not make any tokens for these people, but
Good job.
as you're going through, you'd notice that there is someone plowing at this here piece of land. And
Piece of land.
this one.
That one.
And they look exhausted. They look like they've been doing it for a while. They are just busy plowing away. And they don't notice you, so if you want to get their attention, you can.
Sir.
CC doesn't
Hey.
just get their attention naturally.
You know what? You're not wrong. you
6
ain't
foot
right, but
9.
you ain't wrong.
Mildly burning man.
In the middle of their fields, one wrong step, there goes the crops.
Okay, he's not that on fire, alright? She looks up and she notices you guys, and she puts a smile on her face and wipes her forehead. There's mud all over. Her hands are covered in dirt. She just wiped dirt across her forehead when she wiped her sweat. She's just like, "Oh, hi. You guys looking for something in particular?"
Apparently, we're looking for a farmer.
Well, I'm a farmer.
Dio just
We're-
turns to the rest of them and says, "Look, you know more about it than I do. You didn't really properly fill me in, so go."
We're looking
heard
for any
about it.
news on a vampire.
Oh. That. Listen. She's gotta stop sending people to me.
Tell us what you know.
Well, my daughter seems to think that she saw a vampire go into some caves nearby. And there's been these disappearances, and people took a word of mouth from a 6-year-old.
Where are these caves?
I thought you were gonna say kids.
Yes.
I was like, what the fuck?
Gotta
Where is your
Can't be making up
children?
rumors.
Yeah, Dio. If that was the case, Dio would have immediately done this, like, really disturbing head turn and be like, "You fucking want to know what now?"
Further southwest, you'll know you're getting there when you pass my house. I could show you the way. It's about time I head home and check on the wife and the child.
Lead the way.
And she does. She leads you to her house, which I have the place next to it, but I don't have her house. You do, however, meet these lovely ladies, Gwen and Lola.
I'm not seeing
I don't see
by the
anything
way.
either.
I
And
didn't even
on
see
the
the farm
Gmail?
lady in case you had one for her.
oh, I did.
Putting them on the
What?
same-
I showed to everybody. I don't like that. Hold on. I'm fixing it now. You all shall know, all players. There we go.
tiefling farmer.
Oh, nice.
Nair.
Okay.
Near Automata.
And she takes you to her family.
Question.
owns-
Which direction? I'm assuming we have to cross the little stream thing, right?
Yeah.
No, you just have to walk next to it.
Yeah, she said southeast.
Did I say east? I thought I meant west.
You said
Oh.
west.
Oh, you said
Okay.
west. Sorry, I thought you said west.
West.
East.
Oui.
And then you meet her lovely ladies, Gwen and Lola.
Mother and daughter look very alike.
Yes, they do. She greets them and kisses her wife and leans down to her kid and picks her up. Lola, why don't you tell these lovely people about your stories about the monsters in the cave?
Dio immediately gets down to her level.
Well, she was picked up, to be fair.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize she was picked up. Never mind then.
How short do you think these people are? They're tieflings.
I thought she was on the. I didn't realize she got picked up. That's what I mean.
It's fine. She looks excited to talk about the story like it's some scary story. And she's like,
Oh yeah, I saw two people that looked very alike, and they looked angry, and they had red eyes, and they ran into a cave, and they looked like they wanted to eat me.
Scary eyes, you say? What color were their eyes?
Well, they were glowing red. I think that's a color.
And that is a color. What about their skin?
Really pale.
Well, that definitely sounds like a vampire.
It does match the description.
mm,
What time of day did you see them?
Oh, that was what weird. What they were in, it was close to night, but it wasn't night. It was day.
So evening.
Yes?
yes, darling, that is evening.
Dio just sort of, sweetly smiles at, how adorable the what's the daughter's name? Lola? Is it Lola or Gwen?
Lola.
Lola. Yeah, he just smiles sweetly at how adorable Lola is.
Mwah.
Did they walk into the same caves that the miner usually works at? Do you know the miner?
I like to call him Minor Frank. Because frankly, he got a lot of coal.
I saw that coming. I didn't think his name was actually going to be Frank.
I haven't seen him in a long time. He doesn't come around to caves anymore. Just the people with the red eyes.
Dio is a little bit concerned and just turns to the group and says, I think, quite frankly, he was eaten. Like he's whispering
Well-
this.
We are very aware of that fact already.
Well, I didn't know that! Like, Dio doesn't know shit!
Like,
Dio doesn't know shit!
You
Remember,
should pay
because
more attention, man.
look,
And
I asked you to fill me in, and you didn't, so that is on you.
Were you not listening?
I was looking out in the fields to see if there was anything that grabs my attention.
when you
Oh,
At the train
I
station.
didn't notice.
And I asked you to fill me in, And you didn't really say much.
Well, to fill you in, we inquired about the missing coal, and then we got a story about a vampire that might be killing the miner who delivers the coal in the first place.
Thank you. Was that so hard?
I still find it very hard to believe. I mean, a vampire? Those things don't exist. Right, they don't exist, right?
But they
do.
exist.
They very much exist.
They really exist. I saw them with their red beaming eyes.
Well, I'm sorry, kid. I'm not believing a 4-year-old with a speech impediment.
Excuse me, I'm 6.
Don't mind our lunatic. This is just how he is.
I'm not a lunatic.
He always finds himself better when he insults children.
Yes, and when he's trying to break down doors.
Seems like a horrible friend to have.
Oh, don't mind him. Don't
He is
mind.
very useful.
I was about to say the same thing.
Don't mind him.
I didn't have to be here. I'm just here for the ride. I don't want to be here.
Then why did you come?
Yeah, it sounded fun. I need some violence in my life. Not that I have
Well-
enough already.
You can go find Minor Frank and go kick butt on the bad guys that have the glowing red eyes.
Yeah. We'll see about your imaginary friends.
Hey, look at it this way. After this encounter, the vampires won't exist either way, hopefully.
They don't exist to begin with.
Listen, I can't confirm whether or not she's telling the truth, but I do know that there has been disappearances, and that cave was the last place that Minor Frank was seen.
Well, the way that I see it, we won't be getting that much coal for our train if we don't go investigate regardless. If Minor Frank was the one that was making coal in the first place.
All right.
Listen, we don't have much, but I want to make sure that my child is safe. If you guys manage to, finish the job, we can pay you.
Dio says, no.
We accept your terms.
No. He points.
He
He
interrupted
points.
you.
He points. Yeah. He points. He's like, no. You need to feed your child.
Renee.
Your child is more important than. Yeah, you need to feed her. That's more important than
And we
money.
need to get paid for our hard work.
You need to
what's
get
my
paid for your
favorite?
hard work. We have plenty of food. We own a farm. And this is for the safety of my kid and my wife. I want to make sure that she's comfortable and lives a happy life. I don't want her to be sucked by a vampire.
I will definitely make sure that doesn't happen.
And that's all I want.
Rest assured, I'll at least I know I'll make sure that won't happen. I don't know about the rest of them.
A job's a job. The vampires are as good as dead. Again.
Vampires don't exist.
It's an attitude like that that is why you're only the second in command.
He just glares at you.
I will throw you into the train's furnace.
It won't do much without coal.
I do that.
At this point, I'd probably say it's around noon. So you guys are
Let's
going
head
to-
towards those caves or mines.
Yep, just go past the stables and you'll get there. It'll be basically a straight line through.
Let's go then.
Also, yes, now that I look at it, you would have to hop over that stream. But
Okay.
you could just hop over it, it's small.
Yeah, because Theo doesn't want to get his expensive boots wet. It'll damage him.
Very vain of him.
CC just walks right through it and causes a bit of steam.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want to get his expensive footwear
And he-
wet.
He does burn things.
En just walks across the river whispering, vampires definitely aren't real, right? They're not a real thing.
Dio taking like taking this chance to really make him nervous. He just sort of smirks and says, "Oh, they're very much real, and they find all sorts of blood, especially humans, very delicious." Do I have to roll for
Delightful.
intimidation?
I mean, if you're trying to intimidate him.
It's more like scare him rather than intimidate him. Just to get, make him more anxious about vampires because he's questioning if they're real.
I mean, I feel like Weasel could just tell you if it works or not. Just
All right, sure.
would that scare him at all, or?
En does feel a bit worried, but stays somewhat calm to hide it.
That's fine.
Passive insight. What's my passive? My passive insight is 16.
Oh, damn.
I would assume with that passive insight, he would know he's getting to him.
Probably. So are you guys gonna head to the cave?
Yep.
Yes.
Head to the cave.
Yes.
All right. On the
Same
way,
thing.
you pass by a stable, and you do see a man working the stables, but he seems really busy. If you want to talk to him, you can. If you don't want to, then we can go straight
Keep
to the
walking.
cave.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Let's go to the caves. Yeah.
Okie dokie. And this one has to have the dynamic lighting. So sorry.
Oh my god. A black rectangle.
Well, the darkest, simplest cave.
I will go ahead and put you on the map so you know where
Thank
you're
you.
going.
Does anyone have a source of light?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
Oh, my,
I
actually,
have a candle.
Oh,
I
actually,
have-
I actually have 10 torches, so I light a torch.
Dio's just gonna walk forward and just say, "Don't worry about me. I've got a ring that helps me see things. It's fine."
There we go. I got some dim light now. Cool.
Okay. Did you give one to Janelle as well?
Sure.
I'll just stay near you.
Okay.
Yeah, end up staying near you anyway.
3 different paths. A minecart to the left. I think we should investigate that one first.
I completely agree.
Where did Dio go?
Straight north, but as we all know, he can handle himself.
Yes, unless it's against... What is your name?
Second in command.
You don't need to know that. It's not important.
Alright, second C.
What's this stuff over here, DM?
Oh, dead bodies.
I am.
Oh, there are dead body. I need to zoom in more then. I didn't realize that was a dead body on the tracks.
Yeah. So
Or over
as-
here.
That's
I was like, what are
dead
these?
bodies.
What are these purple plants? Ignoring all the corpses.
So, as you walk in, you actually see what looks to be a dead miner right on those tracks. Although it is bones on the screen, it is actually quite a fresh corpse, and there is a hand missing, and what looks to be that it was drained of blood.
Oh boy.
The other one seems much older, and it is definitely all bones.
This one's been dead a while.
wonder where you figured that out.
The lack of that fleshy stuff on their bones, like the rest of you.
I love
Does
that
that mean that
voice.
you've been dead a while as well?
What was that?
Does that mean that you've been dead a while as well?
I'm not dead. I've barely been alive a year.
I find that very hard
toddler.
to believe.
A toddler.
Once you guys are done, I, as dear, would like to know what I'm looking at.
Um,
I guess we'll pause for a little bit just because this is concurrently happening as opposed to simultaneously
Yeah.
happening.
So Dio, you have managed to sneak your way into a private quarters. It looks like the bed hasn't been used in a while, but the rest of the room, it definitely seems like it is well traversed. What you're looking at right now on the desk is written in hold on, let me check your languages real quick. I know you just sent it to the chat. Where is it? I have to get through all these damn con rules, I think.
No, it's
You just look at the
literally at the
character
bottom.
sheet.
No,
It's
it's right
it's
there.
literally at the bottom, towards the bottom. Yeah, I'd say, because I sent it as. Yeah.
Okay. You cannot read it.
Can I, with a straight intelligence check, can I see what kind of language it is?
You would never see this language. So you would it would be an automatic fail.
Okay. Well, he's gonna take it.
Okay. Just an old book. It. Yeah, you can't really make out what it is.
Does it look like a journal or?
It probably could be closer to a journal, from what you can tell. But it is in a big bound, book.
Okay. Well, he is going to take that. Is that like a coffee table?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna keep rummaging through the desk. Is there anything in the desk that seems important?
Nothing important. But there is an old bottle of wine hidden under the bottom right desk, drawer. And there is a
Is it a red
just-
wine?
it is a red wine, yes.
He's just gonna pop it open and smell to make sure it actually is red wine.
It is wine.
Okay.
But all you really find are just old books and unused paper.
All right. Well, he's just gonna. I know it probably doesn't look like it hasn't been used, but he's going to check under the bed to see if there's anything hidden underneath it.
There's nothing hidden under the bed.
And he'll probably need help with the rug, because rugs are heavy as fuck.
Rugs are very heavy.
He's gonna check the couch cushion, or in the seat. Check around.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay. He's probably gonna start making his way back and see if he can ask if anyone knows what
There
language.
you are.
Hi, couple of things. I need someone to help me move this rug. I want to see if there's anything underneath it.
Second C, you got this.
I'm not second in command. I haven't agreed yet.
Oh, I can't get in.
Right,
No, I
of
can't.
course.
Oh.
Just a dead end by the looks of it.
Just help me lift the rug.
It actually seemed
Wait. Wait, come back.
Did you notice something?
I need help with the
Is that
rug.
coal? That's the coal.
There
That might-
is a pile of coal there. You also do notice that there is a whole bunch of water leaking through some of these rocks and some of the coal. And it looks like there was a barricade made here to prevent running water.
Ooh, could be useful later. Do you guys know how to swim?
I'm not sure. I guess I don't know.
How much of this coal kind of? That's not gonna be enough to do the train. Screw it.
No. Yeah,
Perhaps we can find a cart or caravan of some kind to help carry it back.
That should be enough coal at least to get us to the city that we were trying to get to. You remember the name?
I
I'm
don't
not
think I remember the name.
I'm not gonna have you guys roll. There's nothing under the rug.
Okay. So after that, Dio's going to bring out the journal and says, "Does anyone know what language this is? Because I cannot read it. I don't even know what it is."
Janan takes a look at the book. I don't think Janan knows the language either.
Junon does not know the language.
Yeah.
Let me try. Pass me the book.
Hands over the book to the guy with no name.
No name.
Second C.
Do I understand this?
Uh,
Understand this language?
You do understand this language.
Ooh.
You do know that it is a very uncommon language. It is Furorian.
Am I spelling that?
Hmm.
How would I spell that as well?
Furoro.
I thought it was just going to be.
IAN.
I thought you were just going to say "F you" and that's it.
No. Furorian.
Okay.
And it is a journal. The journal kind of speaks of like a day-to-day basis of living in here, and it seems very hateful. It seems like whoever's writing in there is very upset, but doesn't talk about feelings or anything. They're just talking about how angry they are. And there's a whole bunch of ripped pages out in the middle. And then at the end, it says, it might be time that we finally end this.
Can I actively check for anything in the room?
I normally would, but there's nothing else to find.
Alrighty.
Did you read the book out loud?
No. I'm reading it to myself.
It seems
I'm like-
Second C knows the language.
No, I'm not saying I
Or-
do. I'm analyzing it. So far, I'm not getting much of anything.
No one
I'm going
stares at a
to.
book they don't understand for that long.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately incite that shit.
It would have to be with how he's acting. I'd probably say make it inactive.
That's a total of 16.
21.
Damn. I'm sorry, dude, but they're reading you.
Shit.
Reading you like you're reading that book.
Yeah.
Guilty as charged.
Okay. Listen. It's hard to talk about it all. It just seems hateful and despicable.
What's hateful and despicable about it?
You do not want to know.
I just
I
ask you.
do.
Humor me.
Okay, so you're a freak then.
Yeah, Dio's just like, humor me.
I've been called that a lot.
Yeah, this is just awful, awful stuff. That's all you need to know.
What's it written in, by the way?
I don't know. Ink?
That's an N answer.
That is an answer.
It's a journal. It's a goddamn journal.
I suppose it could have been written in blood. That is a good observation, Second Seed.
I did not even say it. Sure, just believe whatever you want.
CC proceeds to reach out to grab the book.
Hand it over to you.
He gives it a flip to a random page.
Oh,
He's
Yep,
just gonna
I
start
figured.
moving out. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I noticed that person.
Oh. Oh. Was that an accident or were we
No.
supposed to see that? Yeah, Dio's just gonna be like, someone's here. Someone is
I
very
guess I'll
here.
be reading this later.
Dio, you're the only one with dark vision. You need to give chase.
Yes, alright, I'm on it.
Oh, let's hurry.
Let's try to stay close to him.
Yeah, she's still running. She's still running.
I caught a glimpse.
Someone DDoS the DM right now.
I got a glimpse.
I did. I didn't get to see the face, but I saw the token. I don't seem to be locking into the grid as much anymore. Okay.
Alright, I think she went this way.
Oh, there is a door.
With a welcome rug.
Misplaced.
Oh, I got thrown out.
Oh.
I see her.
Oh, and what is your name?
I was
Are
told
her
not
eyes-
to talk to strangers.
Are her eyes red?
Her eyes are red.
We found one.
Weird glitch. There we go.
Please don't hurt me. She told me that I would get hurt if I talked to strangers.
Well, that's not completely true. It depends on the strangers that you talk to. And what you say.
I think that applies to everyone, strangers and friendlies alike.
To better show you what she looks like.
Big old portrait.
She definitely looks like a little girl. But she does have all of the characteristics that
Red eyes, pale skin, being in a dark cave.
yeah.
How old does she look? Like,
Probably like 8. No older than 12.
How many others are there here?
I was told not to talk about it.
Tell me how many there are.
And he
I'm
definitely
sorry.
sort of like
so
leans in and uses his
Dio-
height as an imposing presence.
Dio immediately is in between between Cece and the child
Yeah.
and says,
I assume intimidation roll?
If you're trying to intimidate
I'm trying to. I
her,
want her to answer me.
She is so scared that she isn't answering.
so Dio,
Well, I'm afraid that happens sometimes.
Dio tells them all to back off.
You don't give the orders here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Hey!
Listen, no. If she is terrified, she's not going to answer. please, just let me try something.
If you can get the answers, be my guest.
While they're talking over there, Cece, can you shine a light over here?
Hey, Shannon, I brought you
You
your.
see,
Who the hell are you?
we have another one.
Dio,
Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off.
Listen,
Back off.
listen,
She,
I'm not-
She
I'm
pulls
not-
her in.
I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'm not gonna hurt anyone. And actually, I'm gonna do this.
Vampire woman. That's much more obvious vampire teeth. She's a little like a Vampire Wednesday.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I assume
She is
like an adult woman.
older. Yeah, she's like a young adult, like if human years, like 20, 21. Shannon, what's going on?
Hang on. I'm just whispering. Hang on.
All this whispering that's happening, is this like DM player stuff, or is this in character like speaking a different language sort of thing?
This is more so the latter,
So speaking a different language.
but it's not speaking.
They're looking at each other.
Yeah, so if you want to try to figure it out, you can come over and look.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm from this distance. What am I noticing with them?
You do notice that he is doing everything in his power to keep his back to you.
But they're all just standing over there looking at each other silently.
They look at him almost with shock, and then they seem to lighten up and not be as tense, but they're still on edge.
Can I read the vampire woman and sort of see what I can make out of her reactions?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for me. In
14.
She seems almost confused.
I guess I might as well do the same thing. See what happens.
Why are you all staring at each other?
25.
Holy
Nat
shit.
20, damn!
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh, spaghetti ouch. And
She
Yeah.
looks like she just learned something very important that could potentially make her become a friendly. And it does
Dio has this
involve with
control.
what Dio did.
Mhm. I'm gonna go back to the others. I'm gonna go. I would say that Dio has this under control. I wanted to investigate this bookcase.
If only we could find out if there were others.
I would like you to make an investigation check.
Okay.
With advantage because I'm helping?
Ooh, advantage because you're helping.
Sure. Advantage
Yay.
because you're helping.
Thank you.
16.
That's slightly better than 12.
Oh my
And-
god.
You poor
Yes,
thing.
it is in fact a bookshelf.
Oh my god, books exist?
Even though I just read a book, they exist.
Yep.
What is this magical wooden device that holds all these books?
That's why Ed doesn't believe anything exists. He doesn't have object permanence.
Yeah.
I'd say with a 16, you definitely can tell that there's something to do with this particular bookshelf.
Yeah, I could tell because the bookshelf is backwards facing the walls. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, well, you didn't. That's not. Listen, we don't talk about it.
Deductive reasoning. This bookshelf is facing the wrong way.
That was an accident on
Situation
the
A,
part.
the books are supposed to be hidden. Situation B, someone hastily put the bookshelf back in a hurry.
You know what? I'll run with it. Yeah, it's backwards. So
Uh,
you definitely know there's something out of place, and that it seems like it's it seems like there's more to it, and it does seem to hold secrets. But I feel like with a 16, I shouldn't go further than that.
All right, try to push the bookshelf.
So I can
Which-
see. Notice on how those two ladies have red eyes. Like what the child described.
Please don't remind me.
You'll accept it
listen
in
it.
time.
Bro,
I give a
you're
hand in
so
pushing
scary.
the bookshelf.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's your
I
strength? No, okay. All right.
would this be an athletics or just a strength?
This,
I guess it could still be in athletics.
they're both 2 for me. They're both the same. So.
Okay, so we're both doing separate rolls on this then?
Oh, I thought you were helping because I got a 21. I think I could push
Oh,
the
well,
bookshelf.
then yeah, you go for that.
I think you got it. I think you got it. So you try to push it from the direction of where your token is. You try to push it straight through, and it at first wasn't working, but then you realized it was actually turning away from you, and so you start pulling that, and you actually find a lever hidden behind the bookcase.
I pull the lever.
Pull
You
the
have a thing
lever,
for
Crunk.
levers.
You've put a lever in front of me, and this is the second time I've played a character that is young enough to not know the difference between safe and cautious button or lever pressing pulling, and not safe button or lever pulling.
Bro just sees a lever, he's like, must pull.
Yeah. I had another campaign where I played a very young character. The first button they ever pressed was a brilliant situation, so I pressed every button since, and so far I've not been led astray. And it looks like the lever is going to continue the situation here. So I pull the lever.
Wait, what are you doing? Leave her stuff alone, please.
Pulling the lever.
Please stop.
you-
Dio is like saying, please just stop. Instead of snooping around, literally
I
right in
don't
front
take
of him.
orders from you.
I pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
as you pull the lever, you could feel a little bit of a rumbling, and you could hear stone on stone, and then you hear like a lot of rumbling coming from towards the bed. And it
Ooh,
reveals.
that's something my torch wasn't picking up before. Behind this plant is what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Please stop. Leave it alone. What are you doing?
There appears to be a chest in here.
You're the one that pulled the lever. You can have the treasure.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
I pull out of my left wrist. I pull out some thieves' tools and proceed to start lock picking.
He turns to the vampires and says, "Listen, you just tell me what it is. Maybe I can help."
It's
Oh, that's actually really good. 21.
God damn. Okay. So you open the chest with ease, and inside you find a few things. You find
Give me a second to write this down.
you find
Yep.
a couple letters, handwritten letters. A couple of them seem to be in child's handwriting, and then a couple of them seem to be in really fancy, more mature handwriting. All of which you recognize to be Furorian.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also find a special bag. A bag of holding.
Wow. So that's it, just the letters in the bag of holding? Just making sure I haven't missed the description because I was writing it down at the same time, so I might have missed something.
Unless you're opening the bag of holding, yeah.
Oh, I'm totally opening the bag of holding. I don't even think I know what that is yet, so I'm just open the bag, and then I'm like, oh my god.
I could fit myself in here.
If only I
You
had
actually
like
survive because you don't breathe.
yeah,
Inside
it's just I can't fit inside.
inside of the bag of holding, you find a single shard of a very familiar metal. furite. It's a small enough shard to like just fit in a hand, like in the palm of a hand, but it is still a piece.
What metal was it? Did you say?
You say furite or
It
infernite?
is, it is infurite. Infernite.
Infernite. Okay.
Infernite.
Does the rock hold some meaning to you?
I look at it and I go, it's a shard of infernite. I don't touch it though. I leave it in the bag. I pass it over so that Janan can have a look.
Does look like a nice rock. Pretty sharp. Wonder what anyone could do with this.
A blacksmith could use it.
Provided they haven't been killed by a vampire.
Dio,
Oh.
Dio's actually going to ask the vampires some questions. And he's being very calm about it. He says, listen, be honest with me. And he's trying to make sure that they don't hear that he's actually talking to them because, especially Cece being very intimidating, he's just going to say, like, whisper it and say, there have been people missing. And be honest with me, are you responsible for the people gone missing?
No,
Inside check time.
we have nothing to do with it. We're being blamed.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Being blackmailed. I don't know.
By who? Actually, I should do the inside first. That would be smart.
Yeah. You talk like you believe him, then you're like, wait a minute, 2 minutes ago I realized they were lying. Why did I believe them?
So that is a natural 20. I rolled a 14.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, you can tell that they're telling the truth.
So, what makes you think you're being framed? Like, do you know who might be framing you?
No, we don't know. We just know that suddenly people started missing and suddenly everyone was just blaming vampires, and it's not even a good job. We pulled in one of the bodies to try to investigate it to see if it was, but it's not.
Well, can you show me where the bodies are?
How much of this conversation are we able to hear, or when was it happening while we were doing the looting?
We don't hear any of it.
Like,
She's
he's
keeping it a secret.
whispering.
Yeah, he's whispering, so you'd have to.
And they are whispering as well?
More like softly talking.
I'll roll perception to see if I can hear it.
Just sort of wondering, like, how much is, like, what we did was our thing, and then this is happening while we were doing the looting, or if this is, like, happening while we're standing at the other end of the room looking at them.
More so the latter.
Okay, so we're just standing at the end of the room looking at them. Okay, well, in that
Yeah.
case, my character would then decide to move up.
Yeah. I'll roll perception to see if I heard the conversation. Oh, wow, that's crazy. These ears don't miss.
Damn!
You fucking hear, bro.
25? God damn.
These insight and perception checks, goddamn. Yeah, I'd probably say that, like, you've heard basically all of it. You missed a couple of Dio's questions, but you got the gist from how they answered.
Okay.
I mean, we left it close to the entrance.
Left what close to the entrance?
They're talking about the bodies. We actually already saw them.
Well, I didn't.
We can take you to them if you want to see them yourself.
Yes, if that's okay with these two.
I mean, it's not our body.
What is it about the body that has us talking about it?
They say they're
We're-
being framed, and I believe them.
Let's double check how fresh that kill was.
Yeah, I'm going. Just lead the way. And he just mutters in Dwarvish, asshole.
I have no idea what you said.
Like he's just
Luckily,
muttering it to
the-
himself.
Oh, is Janan staying?
Yeah, Janan is staying.
Okay.
And
I like I like the idea that maybe like in a hypothetical world where I actually knew dwarves, I'm just hiding the fact that I know it this whole time, but it's a shame it's not the world we're in currently.
I know
So
there's
keep it up.
somewhere in front of me, and I have the fog of war to help me through the cave at this point. So thank you for your flashlight help.
You're welcome.
How fresh is this kill?
No more than 2 days old.
Okay, yeah, Dia's just gonna say, yeah, I would say it's no more older than 2 days.
Not conclusive. What about cause of death?
I would have to do a medicine check, wouldn't I?
But we knew that we already know. Me and Cece already.
We
know
saw
that
it was bled out, right?
Yeah.
But we didn't. We
You-
saw
you-
hand loss,
No,
but we
I thought
You
I
saw
thought-
that a hand was you saw that it was missing a hand, and you saw that it seemed to have been drained of blood.
Yeah, like we know what the cause of death. Well, we know
drained
what
of
did-
blood versus drunk is potentially not the same thing.
True, yeah. Could have been drained of blood after he was killed.
Mm.
So, medicine check? Question mark?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I'm not getting that. I doubt I get that. Medicine. I don't think my medicine. Yeah, that's a 8.
Oh no, he's missing a hand.
I'll just say he's just gonna say, well, he's definitely missing a hand.
I'll also probably do a medicine check as well.
Go for it. You're a paladin. You got this.
Should
Let me
probably-
find it. Medicine. Alright.
He's got
Oh,
body.
no, his hand's right here. See, his hand is still here. The other hand. Oh, yeah, he's missing that.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on the other body.
You
It's a
poor
skeleton.
All right, I did the medicine check on the first on
Oh,
the newer
God.
body. I got a 20.
fucking hell.
Oh,
All right.
that's funny.
Well,
Just like I hear you guys being like, he lost a hand. He doesn't have blood. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
you can actually tell that the hand looks as if it was actually eaten off of the arm. You can also tell that there are 2 puncture wounds on the neck, but it doesn't seem to quite fit teeth.
Is there any blood dripping from the puncture wounds?
No, there is absolutely no blood on the body.
No, yeah. I think that the kids are right. And somebody did try to frame them for this. They should have put the hand back though.
mystery. This is fun.
This is fun.
Let's see what
On
else
your
they
head,
know.
Yeah, Dia's a little creeped out, so he's just gonna
Mhm.
walk away.
Being slow enough that the others can catch up.
No, we're going back to the kids, right?
Yes.
All right, let's-
And oh god, you're coming so fast. Hold on, stop.
Oh. I could just teleport across, but I took my time.
Oh,
There's
another
another
one.
one.
I can't believe you let them into the.
We're friendlies.
Hi.
We're friendlies. Hi. At least I am. I don't know about him. He's being weird, but I'm friendly. And he points to Cece.
We are also friendlies. What is your name?
It's
I
not
don't
important.
know if I trust you with my name. You'll just give it away and frame me for another killing.
We have no need to frame you.
he,
We're
um,
perfectly capable of killing you ourselves.
Oh, shut up, Cece. He comes up, he sort of like stands in front of him and says, well, why don't we change that? My name is Dio. And he also...
He cuts you off and he says nobody gives a fuck.
Look, we're looking for the people that framed you just as much as you are. Any help would be appreciated.
We're actually looking for coal thieves. That's the primary objective.
I'm almost confident they're the same thing.
Do you have any information on that front?
Oh. I'm gonna. Okay. Before
Something's happening behind the scenes, is it?
before you even manage to ask that question, he actually lunges at Dio and pushes him against one of the rocks.
Oh.
Ooh.
Who the hell do you think you are coming in here?
Look, listen, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm not gonna do
You get
anything.
one warning.
I'm pulling out my maul. Actually, no, I have to pull out my whip because I'm holding the torch. I
He's-
pull out my whip.
It's
How
just...
the hell am I not supposed to know that you're not the one framing me?
What do you mean? I'm
What do you mean?
literally from fuck, what's the name of the city he's from?
Steam. Oh no,
See-
that's country.
Worthford?
Worthford. Worthford.
He's like, I'm literally from Worthwood. I literally just come here. Look, we were on a train. We were gonna go somewhere, but unfortunately, coal has gone missing from the train. They ran out of coal. We've literally been here not even, what would you say, an hour or a couple of hours?
Probably 2 or 3 hours. My guesstimation.
Roughly.
DM.
More the walking, yeah.
Roughly 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Look, we haven't even been here. We've only been here 2 or 3 hours. So I could not have framed you.
Then what the hell was that?
What was what?
He lets go and just walks away angrily. You all should leave.
You haven't answered my questions.
What is this, an interrogation now?
If it needs to be.
I think that you are trespassing into my home and that you need to leave.
Well...
From my knowledge, this is a miner's cave.
Yep.
Which means you're on the territory of someone who should have inherited it from the deceased. How does that work?
He sort of gestures to the rest of the party.
It's a traditional kind of like living creature tribal thing.
Right.
Look,
Regardless, I think you're the one that's actually trespassing here. But we're not the ones enforcing the law. We're after coal thieves, and then we'll be on our way.
You're genuinely here for coal?
Yes,
We have a place to be.
we have somewhere to go.
Well, I'm sorry, but we don't have any in here. That's why we were willing to come in here in the first place and settle in. There
But we
hasn't
saw
been coal here.
earlier.
But there hasn't been coal in these mines for 50, 60 years.
There's one in a tunnel next to a room where we found this book.
I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together now. I think I know where our coal got teleported to.
Teleported.
Quotation, you said?
I
Huh.
don't know what you're on about, but listen, if you found coal, you take it. We took this place because we didn't think there would be any more miners coming down in here. Everything else has been pretty much ripped clean. We just wanted a safe place from everyone else.
Whoever framed you knew that you guys were here and then deposited the coal here. I think we're looking for the same people. I can
You're
show
very
you where the coal
smart.
is.
If that's the case, then he's one slippery son of a bitch.
He.
I just came back from an investigation, and I think I know who's framing us.
CC
I was
opens up the
worried.
book and actually reads it.
Wait, you can read it?
Well, I haven't really had the time to find out.
You
Oh.
can read it.
I know. I start reading it and see if I can find a name or a descriptor of the author.
The author of the book would be Dunmug Firebeard.
Okay, can you spell that for me?
On, mug, fiery.
Dawn is in like daytime.
No.
So close.
DON.
No. Hold on, I'm writing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
never have guessed that.
That's I knew it was what is it, a dwarf? Not a dwarf. Not a dwarf. Darn it. No, it is a dwarf. That sounds like a dwarven name.
He is dwarven, yes.
Yeah. So I was
He
getting
is
dwarf
vampire.
confused with the tiefling, not the tiefling, the other little guy.
The halflings?
Yeah, halflings. That's what I was getting them confused with. But yeah, I was like, Don Mug Fiery Beard is a dwarven name. You can't get more dwarven.
And the journal, again, it just speaks of pure hatred, and
Hatred of what?
and it never seems to specify. It always talks about how much he was in pain and how much he hated everything, but he never specified what everything was.
I say the name out loud. Do the vampires recognize it?
Give me an insight check.
Yep, that seems right. And that is an 8.
Can I also
Bruh.
read insight after? Can I also do this with?
Yes, you can. And I rolled an 8. And you rolled
I
a
rolled
10.
a 10.
Which is
Oh,
higher
yeah.
than an 8.
I don't think it's high enough.
But it's not high enough.
I mean, N could try if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I believe in you.
I'm
I
trying to
believe
find
you're
it.
gonna get you're gonna get more than a 5.
Oh,
Well,
Nope, you got less than an 8.
he
That
got
is less than
more
an
than a 5.
You know what? For shits and giggles, let's see if Dio can get it. God, unnatural 20. That's a 14 I rolled.
Unnatural 20 day.
Again, damn. Okay. You can tell that the man in front of Janan seems to be almost pissed off that you're even holding the book.
Well, Dio's not holding the book. Cece is.
No, Cece is, yeah.
CC just after a few moments of just like looking at him goes, I got nothing. Did anyone else notice if he recognized the name?
I'm almost confident that somebody around here will recognize that name. If the vampire won't tell us. We're only trying to help you.
We do have those farmers to ask.
Do you want to see the coal? Maybe it'll give some credence to our claims that we're just searching for coal thieves.
He nods as he kind of grunts and begins to fall, and he motions towards the little girl and the woman to stay put.
Okay. I remember where the... Gotta zoom out.
I
Gotta
remember.
zoom out. Yeah. So do I. Oh, I'm Sonic.
Dio does not know the way, so he's just following you.
Yep, he better be.
I'm just having a little bit of
I know,
Lag?
it's hard to keep up
lag,
with Sonic.
so I'm
That's fine. Oh, Jinan beat me there.
Yeah,
how did-
I already knew where it was.
Yeah, well, well, I guess good for you. Just like, oh, he beat me. Yeah, okay.
What is that even doing there? This is the barricade we put up a couple years ago. There was a stream coming in, and I don't know if you know this, but vampires don't do very well with streams. Or moving water in general, actually.
Well, it
They
seems
better
like
avoid
your
twitchy people
barricade.
then.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
There was 2 people.
I was making a meta joke, so whoever else said something can go first.
It seems like whoever is in charge of whatever this is swapped your barricade out with coal.
Doesn't make any sense. And if that's the case, coal would never hold it for very long.
Exactly. They were about to wash you out, which means everybody's perceived. What's the opposite of victims? I forgot the word. Predators.
Perpetrators? Oh.
Predators.
Yeah. Everyone's perceived predators would be dead, which means the investigation would stop and whoever is really behind this would get away with it.
Oh my fucking god, Tommy!
Oh, I get it. I get it now. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Listen, I think I have a lead on someone. I can't go out there right now. It's too bright. And I've already taken a few hits through my cloak. If you guys could investigate and maybe let me know if it's who I think it is, I will reward you handsomely.
Can we borrow the cloak for the investigation?
He hands over
cloak?
the cloak willingly.
What
And
is this
also this
cloak?
bag.
I'm taking the cloak. I think is this a cloak of protection?
No, it
Or-
is just a cloak.
Oh well, then Jinan throws it at CC once she realizes it's just a cloak.
I put it on like it's a cape.
All right, what direction?
There is a man who has always seemingly been close to us, even before we lived into this cave. He seemed to have moved with us, and at first we just thought it was coincidence, and he never interacted with us ever, but it's the only lead I have.
Perhaps you were being tracked.
Do you...
His name is Tu.
Sorry?
What?
His name is Tu.
Two?
Tu. Not
Like
T-W-O.
TWOH?
No. No, it's T-U-H.
Huh?
Huh?
Tu. It like with almost like a TH. Tu.
What?
Tu.
I must know what race.
Human.
Are you sure it's a human?
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty certain.
I'm almost confident that is a code name. Hopefully. I beg.
Then we will find them, find out if they steal the coal or not, and move along.
I have a strange feeling I don't think it was them.
We must do our due diligence after all.
One step closer.
It seems that you guys are ready to leave.
Front door.
And that is
Oh,
where
before
we're
we-
gonna end
Oh.
the session.
Oh.
Oh.
So did N actually go and pick up the Infernite and...
Yeah, I picked it up.
Okay. Don't forget to put it in your
Make sure.
inventory.
Yeah, I'll put it in there. So yeah, let me enlarge this shit. Oh. I don't
Like
know what
in
that
one
was, but
session.
it kind of scared me.
I have progressed into 2 items in my inventory. I have the green bottle of alcohol, and I have a bag of holding.
Oh shit! I muted my mic by accident. Okay, that's okay.
Oh my goodness gracious. You guys, I'm not gonna lie, there was a portion of the time where I was like, oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's under your fucking nose. Please, just take the bait. You did not take the bait.
Nope. Don't even know what you're talking about.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm hoping to add a lot more action next session.
Well, next session we're after some sort of coal thief slash murderer, so there better be.
Yeah.
I'm still out of spell slots.
And I am fine. Actually, have we
And
taken a short
I
rest
am
anyway during this journey?
I would say
Technically on the train would have been, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would say on the
Or-
train. But
Okay,
if you're talking about the thing that I think you're thinking of, it wouldn't work because that would have been after.
I don't know what you're referring to.
I don't remember if you get him back on short rests or not. but,
I do.
yeah, the one thing that you spent.
Oh, we would have had a short rest before that. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've just been walking ever since, which isn't short resting.
Nope.
Yeah. So, yep. I am. Actually, no one even knows my class yet, do they?
No, no.
No.
Yeah. The only thing you've really seen me do of substance is pick a lock with the 21.
And burp fire.
Oh yeah, and burp fire, which was definitely an on-the-spot thing as opposed to something I planned in advance.
I need to use the restroom, and then I'd like to talk to, well, I guess most of you, the DMs. I need the most dreaded part of the session.
The review.
I'll be
It
right
doesn't
back.
have to be the most dreaded part if you did a good job.
Yeah, but maybe if you
Anxiety.
didn't do a good job.
Yeah, but then anxiety's a bitch.
Oh no.
And anyway, guys, we are going to end it there. Thank you guys so much for listening in onto the podcast, and we will see you next session. Bye, guys.